Okay, everything is looking fine. Nope. Like, oh, that was a very weird echo, but okay. Alright, the text is actually visible. God damn it, Twitch, you actually lied to me once again. Alright, let's get going then. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you all have been having a good day. My food is late, seems, so I'm going to be having a late lunch, probably midway through the stream, we shall see. You get to have some me eating food ASMR for the additional unprofessionalism to the stream, yeah? Let's do it! But yeah, there was like some heavy downpour along the way. Apparently that was enough. I mean, yeah, it makes sense for the delivery guy to not want to deliver in the middle of a sudden downpour, so the food came an hour late since. Well, it's gonna come an hour late since the rain has not stopped yet, but yeah, hopefully when it arrives, it won't take me too long to go grab it, so you might not even notice that I disappeared from the stream to go grab the food. But yeah, hope you have been having a good day. Mine's been a little okay, a little bit of fun with a bit of weird here and there. Anyway, we're back with Darkest Dungeons. But as you can see from the well, I mean, for those of you who actually look at the schedule on Twitch or at the new funny banner, I don't know if I'm gonna do like Darkest Dungeons the entire time. Because like even initially, Darkest Dungeons was meant to be like a one of those things I do on the side on a Saturday, which was meant to be left for like alternating between different games. Although somewhere along the way, it feels like I just like ended up like locking myself into playing two very specific games. But well, I mean, you know, hey, it's not too bad. We can still make this work. You know, anyway, it's like the games are fun enough for me. Both games are fun enough for me to want to continue. It's just a matter of me wanting to play more stuff as well here and there in terms of other games as well. So that's that. I'm just gonna have both of these games, but the only difference is that, well, in exchange for running, I think my plan so far is to do the weekend streams at 6 hours instead of 5 or 4. The initial plan, which I wrote on the schedule, was always 4 hours, but it always runs over time, the 5 plus. And on top of that, like playing one game the entire time can get pretty draining at times, especially when it comes to Darkest Dungeons, because it's like I can only go so far before the game starts to beat me down as hard as it can. And you know, if that happens in the middle of the stream, sometimes it can make me feel so bummed out that like I don't know if I can even continue like keeping that same level of enthusiasm or the lack of enthusiasm I have at the start of the stream all the way through. So yeah, we are gonna try to get through the entire stream. Well, the same in the same format as before. It's just a matter of like rather than just playing one game for 5 to 6 hours, I'm thinking of maybe like doing splitting it into like two different 3 hour games depending on how things go. Although I for Saturdays and Sundays I'll still like start the games off as per usual with Darkest Dungeons and AU Senki. And we'll just see how it goes along the way. You know, maybe I'll split it into 3 hours of each game per day. Maybe it'll be just some other game, who knows? Part of the reason why as well was because there's some other person I know who's streaming and I don't wanna disrupt his stream of the same game by streaming the same thing at the same time if possible sometimes. So yeah, it's just me doing this and we'll just see how it goes. Anyway, I think I've bored you enough. We'll just go and get into it now, as usual. You know, because my unfunny monologues at the start ain't exactly the best thing to be listening to, so do you remember our venerable house? In this game,
To our
which does not
family.
allow me to set up a proper resolution at which I can see the game. Voila! And Twitch Studio Beta also has a transition now. That or my small brain just never realized that all this while. Could be either. Anyway, it's the game. And the ad for the Color of Madness at the bottom left actually reminds me, this is probably the only DLC I don't have purchased, I think. Like, that came out during the period where I stopped playing this game back in the day, so...
All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind.
Oh no, wait,
It
yes,
was a
this
yearning,
is... Sorry,
a
we did
thirst
stop
for
off here.
discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
It just spooked me for a second, because I thought... There's a part of my brain that thought we left the save off on a high, so... Got a little spooked there when we actually started off with like, hey, you got Shrieker! But yeah. Right. So, for those of you who actually care and who missed the last stream, I think we did the final Necromancer lot tier difficulty dude. We slaughtered the Baron, so hey, no more Blood Curse. Although that doesn't stop them from suffering and being utter tools in the dungeon as usual. No, this prick still would refuse to be cooperative most of the time. Unfortunately enough, but yeah. We've got money. We've beaten both the Baron and that Necromancer and the what was his name? Wolf? The bandit incursion dude basically. Which I recall it went pretty well. I remember being surprised that the battle ended as quick as it did. Because I remember it being champion difficulty, but we did it first try with no losses? Maybe at most like a few afflictions, but that was about it, right? I'm guessing we brought these four? Like, this was a team we probably used, right? We probably ended off the stream on that or something. That I just didn't manage to heal them for one reason or another, but... more importantly, Shrieker. Yes, let's go. How do we do this battle? The only problem now is the fact that I'm in this weird situation where I don't have that many units, right? Or I don't have that many characters at each difficulty tier. So if you're gonna do the Shrieker, right, I don't think I have any characters I can use other than these four. There's him. That's about it. Because like, even if I were to sort by level, I don't think we have anyone we can really use, so... We'll just have to go like this and see how it goes from there, unfortunately. But yeah, let's see now. We'll probably just gear them up and just go right into it maybe. No, wait, there's definitely no reason to use this. Like, I get too used to just bringing that along, even though it's useless in this dungeon. Like, it's literally the kind of thing that it's like every dungeon is like, oh yeah, I'll definitely need that. Let me bring that along. No need to remember that this dungeon does not even use it at all, so... Eh? So marked is probably not going to be very effective. It's my guess at the very least, cause last I recall he had 2 turns around. If so, Mark would actually run out pretty quick, especially for... Oh, where's he? This guy, so... Not too keen on bringing him, although the Jester is kinda meh as well. The Grave Robber might work, but I'm not too sure how effective she would be either, so... I guess we can do this. Bleed chance, bleed disease. This is purely death blow. And stress might help, I think. Maybe. This looks like it might help us out a bit. The only thing is, I don't think we will have him on death's door all too often, maybe. Right? With his, with the plethora of heal skills he has, I can imagine we probably wouldn't be in such a situation all too often, but that's not to say it won't happen, so never hurts to be too cautious with that. We don't want her to be affected. No, we don't want her to get hit, might be better. No, wait, that's not the area, but no, wait, no. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's correct. This gives 20% damage, but this feels better. Like trading 5% damage for 2 speed doesn't feel like too horrible of a thing, so we can do that. Bleed and death resist might be helpful, so we'll go with that. Jester or Grave Robber? Grave Robber feels more useful, but the battle only lasts for 4 rounds, so even if I bring the Jester along, he should be able to use Finale still, although it may not be as effective. Is the sense I'm getting from this. Right? It's like, even if I get him forward to use, this will take 2 turns to set up, which might be a little slow compared to just like, you know, Lunge plus Shadow Fade or something like that. Like, optimally, I think I would have wanted to have him for the battle, but if this is gonna happen right after a boss battle, I guess we can't do too much about it, huh? Man. And for more suffering in that case. You were the what's the difference between these two? Robert's Grace. Holy Hater, Quick Draw, Stress Faster, Backtracker. Irrepressible. Yeah, speed. Yeah, plus 5% virtue chance on a flagellant. Why not, right? Just why not? I'm so sure he's gonna need that. 6 dodge is more useful, I guess. Just the idea of bringing Dismas for this is already terrifying me, since I really do want to get that achievement if possible. So having him die here would be like just fucking awful, but I guess we'll see. We don't need the stove shop, right? No, we might actually. Stealth plus that, bypass stealth. My plan right now is to do something like this, where he doesn't really get to use Wicked Slice, which might help, but the nest and the center feels like it might fuck things up, so having the gun as well might be a little better. Is my assumption right now, at least. On top of that, we're probably gonna wanna do this. And there goes all my money. Oh fuck. Shit, okay. Not too good. I forgot how much money that actually consumes. And before you ask, yes, yes, I am actually thinking of actually trying to beat him this time. Something tells me we probably won't be able to, even with the best of my abilities, but you know, we can always give it a try. We'll give him this, I guess. And I just realized I could have sworn we had a beast ring, like, did we not? Or did I lose it? Like, did it steal the beast ring? Why do I not? Okay. Yeah, this might be fine. Trigger battle should be fine. We don't need food. We don't need these. For once. What we do need is probably this. Maybe a bit of this. Maybe a bit of this. One of this, right? Not so much because we actually need the scale, but more so as an emergency tool. Because I don't think we will end up using it much, but it should be fine. Right, okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Wait, why is he missing so much? No, he doesn't. I guess. Yeah, probably just bad luck or something.
The ground quakes.
No. You don't need solo, I would think, at least. And I think it just resisted the bleed over there. Okay. This is just nice, maybe? As long as he doesn't run back, but... Yeah, and this is where we do this, right? That pushes him back. I don't think that's a good thing though. Yeah, okay. Okay. The important thing though is whether we can actually kill him. I'm actually kind of curious about that.
The wounds of war can
I really don't know at this point, but
never hidden.
if we can't, it just means that I probably just suck at this point, doesn't it? Because we're already at the end game, so it's one round. He activates riposte. Does that mean that
A
this,
decisive
even
pummeling.
after this hit, it keeps the riposte? No, okay. No! My repulse!
A time to perform beyond one's limits. The wounds
Wait,
of
no,
war
that
can
might
be
not
healed,
have been the best.
but never hidden.
Oh no! Oh, okay, that's it. Fuck. I'm actually terrified every time I'm bringing this mouse into a battle, but at the same time, I kind of feel like we would want him. Or rather, we don't really have a choice in this, because like, there's not too much else he can. There's not too much else in terms of like, people I could potentially bring for this. And that misses again.
Days reeling,
Oh,
about
fuck.
to break.
Fuck. Fuck.
A singular strike.
Just don't die. Oh, okay. Woo!
A victory.
We did it!
Perhaps the turning point.
We'll just pretend that she didn't almost die there. We did it! Bitch, you're gone. Oh, that's where my beast ring was. Yeah, the motherfucker. He took the best item away that I had to be using to deal with him. God damn it. Yeah, okay, this should give us like better. Nope. Nope. Disease resist. Unholy. But Unholy Hater would have been better, to be honest, but.
In time,
Man.
you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Virtue Chance, though. It's technically not a bad disease, right? Like, as long as I don't reach the point where I'll actually use it. Like, as long as I don't reach the point of mental breakdown, it shouldn't matter that she has, like, none of that, right? I mean, that's quite a tall order, but it technically is true, right? Anyway, we beat the Birdo. He'll probably be back, I think. Like, I know the Shambler and Collector come back anyway for random occurrences. I don't know if both will come back. I hope he doesn't. But I sincerely do hope that... Wait, did I forget to... Yeah, I should get this up a little.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
But yeah, all that's left now, I suppose, is to actually beat the bosses. Like, we're just gonna go around hunting all the remaining bosses and see how it goes. 'Cause I don't have too much confidence in just bringing these people to the medium battles, because I would rather save most of them. I don't have to save all of them, I suppose. But yeah, I would rather save most of them for the not champion, but for the bosses themselves. So, let me see who I have though. We have a Flagellant, a Doggo, 2 Grave Robbers, 2 of the Arbalists, which I don't think we even need a tier 4 Arbalist at this point, so we could do it. It's just because only monsters for buff and 5. Like, what? Why? As long as I don't get cursed, I should be fine anyway, right? Yeah, no one is cursed, so we should be fine for now. I don't know how this infestation works. I hope it just stays low. Although I can never be too sure, so. Caregivers Convention. This gave me something for free, right? This was... Do I have a second antiquarian though? No, I don't. I can't get a second one either. We have maxed out our roster as well. We should just do this, yeah. Why not? It's medium. Which means if we bring her, we'll suffer, but... I'm starting to feel like it's about time we got done with the suffering, right? Like it's time we just pulled out that splinter once and for all. Is that the term? I don't think it is, but hey. Either way, we should probably get this done once and for all somewhere along the way. This reduces dodge, this gives more damage. Yeah, and I'm gonna need the anti-stress thing this time. I need to remember to bring it. And I need to say that out loud, or I'm probably gonna forget it again, because like, with my memory, I have no confidence at all that I will somehow manage to fuck it up and forget about it completely. So, you get this. In this. You get this. We don't need that. Yeah. Although minus in accuracy always feels horrible. I'll give you this and this instead. I'll give you this. I think we should be good. We have no money. And I only have myself to thank for that, but hey, we got this. I have absolutely zero faith in me that we will be able to... What the fuck? It has no drawback. Hey, I never... This thing, I never ever bothered to like use that item, so I've never realized that it actually has no drawback on it. Which is pretty spicy, to be honest. You need speed, but we have no dodge. Why not? Did that just block? Attack spots just blocked me from dragging the thing, didn't it? Okay, that should be a bit better. Well, now we have to deal with the fact that we are going to have to deal with the fact that one, we have barely any money, and two, we're probably gonna get attacked during the battle. I mean, during the camp because of her. To that end, we're gonna need this. We'll bring some of this. We're definitely gonna need this and this. I have no money. Money! What the? Maybe this? It's like there are items that I just never use. I don't know if they're good or not, right? It's just a matter of like, I have never used them and therefore I don't know if they are useful. It's a tier 1 team. I mean, we don't need to bring that along, right? We should be good. Okay.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Get a 3 map. Oh no. Oh no, it's one of these stages. Oh no. I have to say, I really just hate, like with a passion, this kind of stages, because it's really just a bitch. I don't want to actually deal with any of it. Like, this just wastes an inventory spot, right? Not just to hold medicines that are effectively not gonna give me enough of a monetary benefit to make the stage worth it. Which is just horrible. It's just utterly fucking horrible.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Well, that gets rid of the stress damage at least.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Executed with impunity. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I remember I used to use the default party order button a lot back in the day, but like, it's very like theme dependent as well. Like,
waiting to be spent.
Nowadays, I mean, when I used to play the game back then, I used to prefer teams that were more fixed in positioning. Like, I use the arbalist, you know. You use like the leper, like characters which do a shit ton of damage, but tend to suffer a little more on being shuffled around. But nowadays, I'm actually experimenting a lot more with parties that
Darkness closes
do decently on getting shuffled.
the hearts of men.
Like people like the bounty hunter, who basically has a skill for every like slot you could potentially put him in. So he works decently wherever,
Returns
even if not at peak performance. But yeah, like 1, 2, 4, 2, 1. As long as it's not in the very last slot, he's typically fine. And it's like recently I've been taking more to characters like that. It makes it easier for me since I don't have to think as much as well. And aside from that, it also kind of helps with the whole like team planning thing, since I don't have to worry too much about like getting surprised mid-stage. Because even if I do, the only thing I really lose is the move priority. That's about it, right? And aside from that, I'm largely just doing normal, decent fine. Can we smoke it? Thank you. You can get liquid snake over here to smoke.
Continue the onslaught.
Oh, that was the max damage.
Destroy them all.
Impressive. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was fucking. Oh wait, I should have given him the finger instead. I mean, not in the usual sense, but like the bounty hunter item, that might have helped there. Right. Bonus damage to be marked and stun? Nah, maybe not. It sounds like it might help, but it may not. No clue how best.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
make that work. Is the problem as well. It feels like we're wasting a bit too much time on this fungus venture, but it's not like there's anything else we could do, right?
A singular strike.
There we go. They do a key? I brought a key. Great! More blood. More
These nightmarish
blood.
creatures
Yes,
can be
actually.
felled. They can be beaten.
Hello. Medicines? Could you scout more? Like, I mean, I really wish it did scout more than this though. I suppose we can use the... No, we can't escape from the dream battle, can we? I don't recall. But I'm kinda worried that we can't, so... I guess we will do the... Oh, okay, then we can do it now. Yeah, I was gonna say that I was worried that we couldn't clear the quest if we camped too early. Because the only reason why I'm planning to camp right now is just to clear her story segment thing, but... Will that end? Oh. Until camp. I don't have to think. But it's until camp, so it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Because we're gonna camp anyway. So we should be fine. We don't need that anymore. As well. Like, torches?
The twisted faces of the damned.
Oh no!
Wild-eyed
Wait a
and
minute!
cloaked in malice.
No, no! Not now! There's only one move. I have a chance, right?
A powerful
We just
blow.
need him to go before him. And we should be very, very safe. I don't think he can actually do his thing from over there, so that's a problem as well. 1, 2, 3. Okay, one of each. That's not too bad. My problem now is I can't reach him, right? Yeah, you need to go back. We'll have to waste a turn. Unfortunately.
Compassion
If he
is
had
a
gone
rarity
first, we
in
could
the
have
fever
probably
pitch of
stunned the
battle.
collector. Which would have given us quite an advantage, but at this point it can't be helped. Can still do it. We might still be able to do it. We just need to shuffle her. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's what we needed. No, please don't stun me.
Masterfully executed.
The earlier collector really is quite underwhelming in comparison to how god awful he gets later on. I am well, whenever this battle ends up easy, I am not one to complain because it's quite a pain to deal with otherwise. At the higher difficulties in particular. If he's gonna die early, I'm all for it.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Okay, not good. The only bright side to all of this is that we will never have to deal with the fanatic form. Oh wow.
A predator is often blind to
We'll
its
just
own
ignore his
peril.
existence, pretend he doesn't exist at all, and just go on my merry way until the infestation level gets too high, I suppose.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I guess I could throw the blood, right? It's like every week we have the tincture producing tool, and we can't sell the blood, so we should have enough stocked up for whenever we finally get infected to like Kingdom Come, but until that day comes, we should be pretty fine right now, I think. You can reach her? I'm sorry. And then okay. I don't know, I guess I forgot that Shank could actually hit someone in that spot as well, but... yes. Yes! It's just for us. The rest can heal themselves just fine.
Obey.
But at the very least, for now we should be fine because he should just do a shitty step and carry forward. He can't actually hit us like extremely well from that spot, so we should be fine. We just need to let him do his careless or whatever shank it was and slowly shuffle his way forward. While we smack the big guy. Yeah, the harmless point. Ah! Haha! So wait. Is that Boston? Oh. Okay.
Compassion is a rarity.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Pitch of battle.
It's a good thing the other guy can move, huh? Right, it's a good thing that he really can't move though, like memes and exaggerated voice aside. Yeah, that item is coming back to bite me right now because like I can't heal her properly as a result. Like this is doing just reduced heals in general as a result of this stupid buff? No, debuff from the honey ring item. I should take it off during the camp. I'm not sure if I can do that, but let's give it a try, because if we can do it after this, right? I wish you could see my face. I'm trying to point at the screen and be fancy here, but it's not really working out too well. But you know, since I don't actually have a camera, I mean I do, I just don't really have one I really want to use. But like, yeah, if we do this and I can remove the this during, okay, it's great. Like that is actually great. Like what the fuck. Okay, we're gonna want to do that. We don't have to bother with like ambush, right? Because I don't think we are gonna get ambush for the simple reason that like if her quest line triggers, we're just gonna get fucked by this instead, right? I don't know, but if my understanding of this is even partially correct, at least, then doing that might be our best bet. We don't need surprise protection, because really all we are gonna do... I used it on the wrong person! I was supposed to use that on the Vestal. Okay. My brain. I healed the wrong person. Man.
As the
Wait,
light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
There's nothing?
and purpose is made clear.
Wait, really? Oh. Do I need to get to like a higher difficulty? Is that it? And the game is just saying like, no, enough of that for you. You go level up now, yes? I guess that might be the case, but yeah.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Both of them. On the bright side, we now know that we don't have to like
Annihilated.
okay, sure, why not? Yeah. It's fine, I guess. We don't really have to worry about the fact that the turn on the fan. Getting humid and this doesn't feel good at all. But yeah, like it doesn't feel like it's gonna. I mean, it's not gonna trigger anymore. So fuck it. You know, if we get more stress, that's fine. We're gonna go back anyway. 716. I guess we just want to reduce stress as much as possible before we return. Just like save up on the potential additional costs of doing that. Although does doing this now
Terrors
actually
may
increase
indeed
my
stalk
rewards?
these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. This expedition at least promises success.
More money, barely any money to be gotten, but yeah. Alright, let me just grab some cash and put it there. Oh no, we should take this. Yeah, we'll do this. And then close and back on. Not, come on. Come
These
on!
tonics and
Oh,
herbs
this
will stave off
fucking game.
infection and
This
neutralize
fucking
contagion.
game. Yeah, monetarily it's pretty underwhelming though, that's for sure. Launchy paranorm me? Oh, okay. I thought it was like
The
paranoia or
preponderance
something.
of
Okay.
rare and exotic injuries makes this place
Oh yes.
perfect for the study of suffering.
Wait, both are free. Oh, that's actually very tempting, like if that's the case, cause if both are free, that means we could effectively get rid of one of the big, like, these, or we could lock one of these in for free, right? Like, that's a... yes, that is actually quite spicy. Yes, okay. Oh. Whoa. Like, that is actually quite tempting, not gonna lie. Oh, okay. No, that actually just flips everything all on its head now, doesn't it? Like, now it's actually tempting to try something different. Like, this, we will want to do, for sure. There's no one else who has a disease, so that's fine, but like... The only thing now is whether to get rid of this. Like, I kind of really want to get rid of that hitter. Although keeping deadly, like locking it in, would be quite tempting as well. Although I don't see myself using this mask as much, is the thing, see. Oh, 1 second. Tuesday, 8 p.m. Interview. D? Oh shit. Man, that's not good. The day. Oh, okay, it's just answering question. Wait, it's a Saturday. What the fuck is wrong with these people asking for a response for an interview? On a Saturday of all days. Oh wait, no, is it? Oh, it's not 2 days, just by that day. That day. That day? I guess. Hmm. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, just got a sudden like mail for one of the interviews, so just making sure there wasn't anything that I had to deal with today. Thankfully there isn't. No, if they actually wanted me to deal with something on a weekend, all I can say is what the fuck. But okay, there's nothing. Thankfully. Oh, we just get back to this. On rotator, this we can easily get rid of. Got clumsy on him. I don't see it being too much of a problem. Losing speed, irrepressible, +5 virtue chance. Yeah, fuck off of that. Like, virtue chance on a flagellant. Like, why is this even? Why is this levels of RNG even a thing? Like, oh yeah, let's give him a skill he'll never be able to use. Why not? Like, come on. All of this aren't very useful. I guess, yeah, eventually we're gonna want to use this mask, right? Eventually this is gonna be a thing, so. Deadly, stun resist as well is actually tempting. Like, all of this is kind of tempting. Not all, but like, yeah, even this, like, yeah, all of it is kind of tempting. What the fuck? Man. Stun resist, right, feels like it's gonna be more useful in the long run than 2% of like crit resist of crit damage, right? I mean crit chance, right? I hope this is the right choice. Like, having this be free is just so fucking great. Like, medical wards. No, I can't get a. Man, I can't get a 4th one, can I? I mean, a 3rd slot. I don't think I can actually achieve that. Yeah, nah. It would have been great to have another one, but this is fine. Thick-blooded. I would have thought thick-blooded would be like bleed resist instead, but War of Light. I don't remember if the Darkest Dungeons actually has light, so we'll just keep that on the back burner for now. Quick reflexes, irrepressible. It's all kind of meh. Like, Yeah, 2 speed sounds nice, but like this, oh. Yeah, definitely. Pause. Don't want to let that go to waste. I don't know if he needs dodge, but suffice to say it's nice to have more dodge. Everyone is stress-free. Oh, it's the that thing. Right, okay. I mean, we do have enough money. The only thing now is how do we want to go about this? Shadow Fade, Flashing Daggers. We'll put you in the front. That I'm certain of. The cannon technically only goes once, but having him? I don't know if that helps. Like, having the Arbalest might help more. Right? It's the feeling I'm getting. Something like this? I don't know about him though. It's the only thing, cause I mean I don't really have any other healers at this tier that I could use, so I could bring Lucy, right? With maybe Bolster or something. Although that doesn't do me much. He can potentially hit the back. All of them can potentially hit the back, which is nice. Yeah, we can go with this team, why not? I don't know if this is the best, but it should be fine. Okay, you take this, and this? You get... Wait, what? Why? HP below 50 minus... Oh man. Why you gotta do me like this? Reflexes, -1 speed, -5 virtue. Yeah, sure. It's fine. You are done, you are done. You get this, and the you get the human one. Yeah, I should give her the human thing, because she's at the back anyway. And she has no dodge, so it's like, it makes no difference, right? It's like, okay, I'm gonna go from 5 dodge to 0. Whoa. That should do damage to everything in that battle aside from the cannon itself, so we're good there. Damage. I don't want to give her too much stress related things though. What else would be good? It feels like most stuff will just give her stress instead, so... Death blow resist. Is there anything... maybe this? 20% damage versus mark. Maybe it would come in useful, I don't know. But let's... With our 9k we should be able to doozy up her skills a little. For the final battle in particular, maybe not. Yeah, we're actually running out of cash. No, my money. 100% of room battles. That's long, yeah. Oh, this is nice. Unholy Slayer, just that. Plus 15 stress if touched below 51. Plus 20% stress skills. This is okay, I guess. Who do we have that we could send? Oh. If I do choose to do this one. I don't have a healer. If I do that. The bright tambourine is tempting though, but yeah, I'm kind of doing something very stupid right now, ain't I? Like, just to try to make this work. Like, I definitely am lacking in heals with a party like this. The way I can think of this even working would be if we did this, maybe? Basically, we need... My plan is to like make these two the tank. So she'll guard someone, and she'll probably mark him to guard her. I don't know if that works. Can he guard two people at the same time? It's another thing. Fuck it. Fuck it. I feel like I'm taking too much time to think about this. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just sell some stuff and we'll fund the battle. Like that. And then we just like fund the skill upgrades. We want this 3 and this for the final battle. Up this for the normal battle. We're bringing her. Realistically only needs that, right? And maybe this. Everything else is just kinda like Bola. And then Lucy, we're gonna want bolster on. Bolster? The bolster is the thing you hug, right? Or bolster? 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 This is fine. This is because we already have this as well. This is kinda This should give us enough money to get bolster. And maybe up. This. Yeah, that should be fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? I'm just gonna go 1. What the fuck? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're done. Alright? This should be fine. If we put her here, she'll go like woo, woo, which is just fine. We do this. Because we are going to the wheel. Which means it's bleed centric. Oh, it's bleed that will benefit us here, but we don't have bleed, so we'll do this, which is the next best thing. Take a bowler. What skills are you on? Hello? Wait, did I remove all of his skills? I don't remember doing that, but okay. Or maybe guard. Or maybe we take away crush. Then we'll go with the funny like this. Wait, what? Did I remove his gear? What the fuck just happened? Did I just like hard reset him or something? Or did I just not give it to him in the first place? Okay. I'm sure we already have a hood, so that's fine. I don't... No, we might need light, but not for the boss. Just more for the mooks we might meet along the way. More shovel, more stuff, more everything. Not enough money. Yeah, I'm probably never using a leper, so we can just sell that. Four more. One maybe should be enough. And two of this. One more. Let me go. $10.
The
There goes
wild
all
whispers of
money!
heresy roused
Yay,
the rabble to
bankruptcy,
violent
fun.
action. Such was the general air of rebellion that even my generous offer of gold to the local constabulary was rebuffed.
Also, my food is
To
here,
reassert
so
my
don't mind
rule, I sought out
as I make a
unscrupulous
little
men
noise while
skilled
you
in the application of
consume quick
force.
food.
Tight-lipped and terrifying, these mercenaries brought with them a war machine of terrible implication.
Wait a minute, it's the overlay not? Oh no, it should be
The
working.
smell
Yeah,
of
the overlay is
sulfur
working.
and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
The Switch Studio is kind of shit overall, still. Which should come as no surprise, I suppose, but at the same time, it's still kind of useful here and there, because like, I kind of like the overlay it gives to the game itself. Which still blows my mind that it works with a game as old as
The
this.
way is lit. The
But at the
path
very
is
least,
clear.
it gives me like this
We
little
require
clicker in
only
the
the
screen,
strength
which
to
I can use
follow
to
it.
see like my mic and the in-game volume. Oh no, wait, this skill can't actually hit that bugger, can she?
The blood quickens.
I'm like completely reliant on the Arbalest to hit her at this point. That's not good at all, but okay. Wow, that's a fucking shuffle skill, isn't it?
Body and brain.
Yeah, son of a bitch. Yep, and this is the one reason why I really don't like the Arbalest at times. Like, situations like this, where she gets moved around, really hampers her ability to do anything at all. My only hope now is that she gets her turn after him, but that's not likely gonna happen, is it? Yeah. I figured as much as well. There's a 50% chance I can look at that. Your branch may be strong, but my slaps are stronger. Oh. Maybe I should invest in some like move resist for her, because this is getting a little goofy and annoying.
Of skill and purpose. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Yeah, as usual. I should have really given her the man. Yeah, pick to the face right now is maybe not as relevant, I guess. The rest of the skills are kind of okay, it's just that one skill that's like eh. I don't know how much I'd actually end up using it, I think. Smackdown! Get rid of them.
Press this advantage.
Oh,
Give them no quarter.
And then you can just riposte. I kinda wanna do that, but at the same time I can't. If I do that, she gets pushed way too far back. It's like, man. Why is he healing her so little? Ah, great. Great. Why not? At least she can do that to like shift their positions.
The wounds of war can be healed.
The heals! Why they're so bad? Game! Come on! Done? That's a 50% chance. I should know better than to expect that to work out. Guess we can gamble a little. Why not? Pause. Oh, what was I expecting? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The bigger the beast,
Okay.
the greater the glory.
Okay, that was a very horrible first battle.
Seize this momentum.
Alright.
Push on to the task's end.
Alright. Could be worse.
Nature herself, a victim to
I
the
should
spreading
probably not say
corruption,
that, but
malformed with misintent.
what's the worst that could happen?
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
They should be in one of those two, is my guess, but the only problem is which one, I suppose.
Well struck. As the fiend
There we go.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ooh, finally we get a good hero. All it took was 4 turns, right? To get an actually decent heal. Wow, fucking game. No. Wait, that's the same skill I have, but better. Oh, that's Curse of Vulnerability, of course. I should have known that the AI would have like the same skill as me, but better. Right. I should have known. And smack. And oh, and she misses both. But that's better than nothing at least. We bought ourselves one more
Their
turn.
formation is
We
broken.
heal up and recover.
Maintain the offensive.
What could be better? Yeah, just like that. Come on. There we go. Bit by bit we're recovering from that catastrophic first battle.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Bless. Bless. Are we still okay, we're still above 75.
In Radiance, may we find
It
victory.
feels like because of this gear, I'm actually gonna want to pay even more attention. To the light levels as well. Because usually I only look at it once when we first enter the battle and then I just never think about it again, but this game is slowly reminding me that like even during the
As the
battle
light
it can
gains
actually go
purchase,
down and up
spirits are lifted
depending on the skills used, so
and purpose is made clear.
I actually need to be a little more careful with that. Hello? Oh, okay.
The light,
Like
the
that.
promise of safety.
Forest? Okay. Can I at least get rid of one
Masterfully
of them?
executed.
I don't want
Confidence
to deal with
surges
so
as
much
the enemy
stress.
crumbles.
As in, like, so much unit stress at once. Which is why
Inspiration
Bolster is great,
and
I guess.
improvement.
It just reduces the amount of stress they can receive. Oh, it's a good thing he has 25% protect. Can you imagine how much damage this will all be doing? Like, it's fucking ridiculous. You can use launch from the 4th as well, so it's fine. 50% protect though, I might as well just smack it. While trying to buy time. No! Stop it! Come on. Can she just not let herself get pulled so easily? It's actually annoying. And me forgetting the knife throw for the Grave Robber was for what, a 3rd battle in a row? Probably isn't fun either, but yeah. It's most unfortunate.
The ground quakes.
I was born with the smallest of brains and let me forget the same thing over and over again. Oh. Yes! Yes! Dodge it more. More of that, please. I would like to order more dodge, please. Swipe. Oh. No. Let's see now. Smack this one. Although, yeah, I guess I shouldn't be expecting him to do that much damage.
Destroyed.
Even if.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Like, even if he does hit them, I shouldn't be expecting much of an effect, should I? Like, realistically speaking. Come on.
A powerful blow.
Chinese food and boba tea. It's a nice change of pace. You know, people might say it's a waste to be eating Chinese food when you're living in Japan, but with that I say, when you live here, you eat Japanese food so much, you're probably gonna get bored of it anyway. Unless you are cook, of course, which would probably be the more economic and sound way to live your life, but hey, we ain't about that here. Right? Yes, Hong Kong chicken. Delicious.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Stress? Oh hey, it wasn't. Oh yeah, no. Not the boss? Yep. That much I could pretty much figure. I'm just glad that the game didn't prove me wrong there. thing now is which of these two it's gonna be. Which my experience with the suffering this game provides is telling me that I can draw with the power of streaming service. My guess is it's gonna be. No. I can draw, right? Can I draw? Oh, I'm drawing in black. Yeah, then that wouldn't be obvious enough. You draw in white because this game is all about the darkness. I'm guessing it's here. As always, because the game loves for us to suffer. You know, there's no way you would put it within arm's reach of us. It has to be at the furthest point possible. If it weren't, it wouldn't be this game. You know? Hong Kong chicken. Delicious. Damage mod plus 40%. That is actually very spicy, right? Legit. Not the chicken, I mean like the damage mod and the skill. Oh. Why yes, I do love the skull in the face every once in a while. Now piss off! Let's go 50. I was hoping for the 50% stun. No! Three for 3 rounds. Do I have the Fincher? I don't think I brought the Fincher because like I only like thought of the boss when I prepared for this stage. I didn't think things would do too well.
Monstrous size
There we
has
go,
no
we got a refund for 2 rounds
merit,
worth.
unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
It is a virtue. Do not make fun of fat people. Oh great, more stress damage. Oh damn it. He just like fucking refuses to get hit. And the blight isn't helping on this either. Heck down, Doesn't matter. We've got you in our sights. I guess not. I'm sorry. You? Can't hit her. Let me. Yeah, I should have brought Thrown Dagger. It's like Thrown Dagger would have done more for me during the stage itself, as compared to the Pick for the Face. Pick for the Face would be better for the boss, because the cannon has a shit ton of. No, but that would be yeah. The cannon has a shit ton of protection for obvious reasons since it's not a human, which is gonna be some levels of a problem. You know, I don't think there's an item that specifically deals more damage to its specific like damage type. I mean defense type. Race type? I don't know what they call it, but yeah, not to it in particular.
Death waits for the slightest
Yes,
lapse
of
in
course.
concentration.
The full reversal, why not? It's a good thing I have as many like shuffle skills and like people who aren't affected by the range as I do. But aside from the arbalist who gets fucked, everyone else is just pretty much like in an okay position even if they get moved around. Which is the type of party I've been trying to gun for recently. I don't know if I'm doing a good enough job with that, but at the very least, that's the
Their cursed
goal
champion
I'm working towards.
falls.
Just parties that are a little less
Foolish
susceptible to
horrors,
being
brought
moved
low
around.
and driven into the mud.
Driven into the mud. Oh, no, it's actually, yeah, it was actually decent. What do you know? It wasn't all bad. Look at, oh, that was my last spade. Or shovel, I suppose, but oh. Here, right? Yeah. For sure it's there. Torch. Oh, you trap. Got you in my sights. Die. There we go. There was no battle in here. Yeah, it's right after the room, so we can camp here. It's just in time for the battle.
Gathered close in
Gathered
tenuous
close.
firelight and uneasy companionship.
You get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Oh, okay. That was decent RNG right there. Plus 10 dodge. Wait, oh, okay. We have 4 more. I have no skill that uses 1, huh? Oh no, I do. I have Pilfer. Okay, we can restring the crossbow and just Pilfer then. Let me just gamble with getting the ambush because I just want more stats for the final battle of anything.
Impressive.
Impressive. Impressive. Whoa.
The horror.
Chicken. No, wait, no, maybe using the at least the what do you call it? The dodge is actually paying dividends here. We aren't getting fucked over as badly as I thought we would be.
A
There we go.
victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Oh, okay. That's fine then.
Wealth beyond measure.
This is
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I feel like we've seen this before. Maybe taking this back with us will stop it from constantly being in our face, so...
A marvel of technology.
Oh wait, no,
An
this is the guy.
engine of
I need to-
destruction.
Uh-oh. I forgot to change my skill. I still have flashing daggers instead. That's not fully a problem, although it's still
A
kind of one.
decisive pummeling.
Can't hit him. Can't hit him. I'll hit this. 5 damage, wow! 20% protect. I shouldn't even be hitting for that little in this case, but... Okay. It's gonna spawn another cannon then. Reinforcements have arrived. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is the problem now. Now he's stuck back there. I have less ways to hit him. The only good thing is that they intentionally gave him such shitty speed that my entire party should technically go before he does, right? Well, I'm not sure what to do with the man-at-arms at this point. Yeah, this is kind of a bit dangerous, isn't it? Okay, no, this I can fuck with. This is a bit better. Oh, that okay.
Annihilated.
Now we have to deal with the problem of the top corner being in the front. Okay. I shouldn't have moved it to the front, huh? Now it's kind of hard to hit. Like, man. What do? This? That's quite pathetic, but it feels like that's about all I can do at this point. Now, how long does Boston last for? How does stress? One battle. Oh, okay, that's for the entire battle. That's
Obliterated.
but this being at the front isn't at all. Like, can you spawn someone in front? Thank you. Oh no, no. Him being at the back though. Yeah, this is why I shouldn't have forgotten the skill. Just forgetting that one skill is causing me quite a lot of pain right now.
A singular strike.
Because it's severely limiting what I can do. It's wrong. Can I stun? No, I don't think the stun reaches the third person, yeah. And that's a problem as well. He just keeps smacking the pounder. 12 pounder. Hope for the best. It's a good thing we at least tried for that then. If he was actually gonna miss that.
Decimated.
He still has 2 turns of a post. I guess I could. He should. Yeah, I can't see what their skills can do is one problem, right? Like, I can see what skills they have, but the game doesn't have a way for me to like tell like, or by virtue of him having these skills, this is what he can do or something like that. Can I lunge? There we go. Hey, that's actually great. It actually gives me 1 turn to focus on this thing.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
No, this might just be me sounding like I pretending to know more than I do. But this battle really feels a lot more like tempo based, doesn't it? Like a large part of it is just like balancing your tempo to take this thing out. In that sense. Uh-oh. This is a bit worrying. This is actually a bit worrying. Can I? Come out. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's very scary. Like, I don't know if she'll ever miss. Which she probably will at some point, but it's very scary that I can't like do anything about that. I just gotta hope that she hits. And if she doesn't, I'm just fucked. Ain't too much about it, it's just, if you miss, you die.
How
That's it.
quickly the
It's
tide
over.
turns.
It's just gonna like fire and the whole party's gonna probably be at death's door or something, knowing this game. You don't want you going to the fight, so you do that. Ooh, okay, that actually gives us luck. That actually frees up one turn for us. That's great. We just gotta make sure she doesn't get hurt somewhere along the way. Right? This battle is just like a very slow burn. Like 2 rounds. I go for it? I kinda want to try going for it, but I'm also kinda worried about like flubbing it up. It's 2 HP. Alright, like I wanted to just like rush this thing down with a lunge, but
Corpse of twisted
I was just
metal
too worried
and
that I'll
splintered
flub it up
wood.
somehow.
At home amongst the headstones.
Okay, you get rid of them as well, huh? That's nice.
A trifling
Oh,
victory,
yes.
but a
Yes.
victory nonetheless.
Hey, it's a moon ring. The moon ring! Fuck yes. I've been hoping to get one this entire run. Like, you don't know how much I really want that thing, cause like, it's so fucking useful, but it's so hard to get a hold of. I mean, we don't need the journal page, right? I guess we could toss this. Oh, we could toss the journal page. We will come back and head towards the treasure? Yeah, sure. You can save the key and do that and see how it goes. Don't think we'll end up overextending, although throwing away the that thing may not have been the brightest of my ideas so far. The bandages, I mean. We good? It somehow feels like the torch is going down a lot slower than the... Oh, no, now it's going down at a normal speed. What was that before? It feels like for a second there it was going down way slower than usual. I could have been just imagining it, but yeah. I'll take the relics. Probably would have more use for those at this point. Nah, I don't want to risk it. I just wanted to die in one hit so I can do this. There we go. There we go. We wasted one of their turns. That's great. Imagine he could have used that twice in a row, but thanks to that, we stopped him from using it a second time. No more dodging. You and your fucking high dodge fucking build. Cancerous motherfucker. Oh wait, no, that's not a good idea. I don't know what I was thinking there either. He should have been dead by now, but my brain, it did a funny. At least there was no bleed. The story of his life right there.
This
At least there
expedition
was
at
no
least
bleed.
promises success.
It could be worse. At least there was no bleed. It's a summary of every single interaction with the fucking encounters. Yes. Yes. Get rid of that. Okay. When I said get rid of that, I didn't mean it like in an instant, but hey, sure. What? You? Or G, come on. G have not done it. Oh, it's all those fucking stress units. Like, this game, it really does enjoy torturing us, doesn't it? Yeah, we should be fine now. Oh! I mean, it's just two of the grabbers, right? We should be mostly fine. Alright. So I guess this means that we're done with all the... Are we done with all of the medium difficulty bosses for this? It does, right? Ooh, we got this
Remind
again.
yourself that overconfidence is a
This is
slow
technically
and
worth more than
insidious
this.
killer.
The key we can kinda keep for now. No, none of them are gonna have an empty slot as before. Yeah, but what's that? Use this.
If only treasure could staunch the flow
There.
of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, this is 500. I want more if you want. Save it that much. I'll take more DD. Yeah, that's the dungeon. That's the dungeon. This gives us a decent bit more money to recoup everything that we lost horribly the last
The
dungeon.
town is alive with wild merriment and desperate jubilation.
All treatment facilities are free. Wait, even here? Oh my god. Oh my god. That sounds too good to
In
be true.
time,
Like, what?
you
Huh?
will know the tragic extent of
Holy
my
shit.
failings.
Unfair. What the fuck? Yeah, that's great. Sure, why not? But like, holy shit. Wow. I didn't even know this was a thing, but holy shit. Sure. Sure. I mean, if it's free, we may as well just make the most of it, right? And just like toss everyone in that even has any remote amount of stress. Like, yeah, sure, can all go. In with you. And just like toss all of them in. And we get to use this as for free again as well. It's like, I love it. Free. It's free, baby! Alright, lazy eye. Is this range? No, this is melee. It's all melee. Diurnal. The Field of Eldritch. Minus 10 of this Eldritch. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, but let's get rid of that. Free. Fear of Eldritch in a game based off Eldritch monsters? How could you? Can we even do a new district? It's like we have 6 of these things, but we can't really do much with it. I guess we could do the bank, but 5 per gold goes up by 5% per week. Wait, let me do some quick maths, right? So if it gives me 5% per week, that's like a if I get 30k in the one-off miracle, I get 30k, right? In my funds, 5% of that is 1.5k, which means I need to have a shit ton of money for this to be even self-sustainable. Otherwise, it's just gonna be like fucking horrible, isn't it? Surgical gloves. Minus resist, minus debuff resist. This is the first time I've ever seen this item, to be honest. I have never seen this drop before. It sounds decent, like move resist and debuff resist down don't sound like very big problems depending on who you're putting it on. Like for characters who you expect to dance a lot, it's like it makes no difference, does it? Champion, what was this? Oh, this is the Eldritch. Oh wait, so the cross I got was a different thing, huh? This looks decent. This has no drawback actually. I mean, it's for the antiquarian, maybe that's why there's no drawback, because her being there is already a drawback in and of itself, but still. That looks pretty good, not gonna lie. Okay, who can I bring along though? I feel like the last time we tried something like this, we failed horribly, but we could give it another go. Why have my... Oh no. I really want to bring the Jester, but the problem is that he just doesn't do as much in the ruins. Maybe her? Him. Why not? I mean, if it's gonna give us the silence in the crypts as well, this might actually be a worthwhile investment. I'm kind of tempted to go for it. Right, where's the finger? Finger! Finger? Oh, class restriction, there we go. So a mark, stunned and bleeding. Somehow this feels like it's not going to be as useful this time, but we'll see, I guess. You have AoE, so we'll give this to you. I don't know if we want to go like black as pitch in the champion level dungeon, but at the same time I don't think I'm gonna want to like keep above 75 the entire time either. That's a bit too much, it feels like. Yeah, we're probably not gonna be able to use that. We'll just bring this. Five, 4, 5, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, okay. Stat points, they're mostly fine, I guess. This might be fine. More blight and move skill. So basically it's just, I mean, more stun and move. So basically it's just buffs this one slap, right? Since we're not going for basic attack on him, we should be fine. Like this, probably. No, he's fine in slot 3. She's fine in slot whatever. So basically this party should be more or less functional from wherever, right? Like he's pretty much able to do his thing from wherever he is. He's gonna be a bit gimped, since all he can do at certain slots is this too. And maybe Retribution. And actually, yeah, he feels like he could do most of his stuff from anywhere. Okay, he should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Plus 4 speed and plus 25% damage if touch below 60. Minus 25% bleed skill chance. Does he have a bleed skill? I don't remember. Does he? Bleed skill, but this is for occultists specifically, so. Okay. It's meant to like reduce the chance you bleed yourself, right? That's it, right? Like, yeah. I guess so. So it's like, with this bleed skill chance down by 25%, this skill goes to like 60%, which is below the minimum value of all my units. Yes, I understand now. I suppose all facilities being free doesn't include. Yeah, it doesn't include this, huh? And that's unfortunate. Let's pay for that. Alright, we were gonna try this. Blight heal might help. Might, maybe, just a little. But I'd rather keep Shadow Fate for like emergency situations. So this is fine. None of them actually have. Yeah, I actually managed to fit all 4 of them without torch-related like items. So. This is the ruins. 2 keys might be good. 6 because I fear. Do we bring torches? We should bring some mind tinctures just in case. I don't know. Yeah, 8 torches should be fine. We're not gonna use the torches all the time. It's just gonna be an emergency funny. I don't know how often
Can
we
the
actually want to
defiled
use
be
it.
consecrated?
Be
Can the
corrupted
fallen
altars.
find rest?
You could have at least like let me see that, right? Come on, game. Like, I don't want this level of torture to like walk through every single goddamn room. Uh-oh. Not stress, no thanks. No thank you. Oh. No. Uh-oh. No. Bolster is gonna be something we're gonna want to do here. Not good.
Decimated.
Okay. That was great. Yeah, that wasn't though. He's already a quarter of the way there. I like that. Sure. Why not?
Precision and power.
Precision and power. No. Oh. Hit more? Nope. The game says no, so no. No, we hit the 1.
Eradicated.
Holy shit. There's a 19% crit rate. What the fuck is going on? I mean, he has a 19% crit chance, that's what I meant. But oh, that's actually pretty
A dizzying blow to
high,
body and
come to
brain.
think of it. in it. This is base 11, so 19%. It doesn't actually gain any his skills, so he's just really being very, very cooperative, I should say. Whoosh! She goes to the back. No! The fuck is that damage? Stop it! Ooh, this might... This should have a... Yeah, okay, this should have a lower chance of killing him. Which is what we actually want this time. We actually don't want him to die, so I can do this. And that was a very low heal though. Lord help. Okay.
Continue the onslaught.
We good.
Destroy them all.
The tempting goblet. Plus 25% stress. Minus 10% virtue chance. Plus 3 speed. Ooh, okay. Interesting. That is actually interesting, huh? Okay. I've seen this before. Get rid of it. Get rid of the blood. Okay, I guess we'll just have to walk this way and hope that we didn't waste our time. Because the game doesn't say anything about whether this is the right way or not.
Seems bent on preventing passage.
Aha! Uh-oh. I love the animation of this fucking like tentacle though. The way it just reaches out and grabs him like that. It actually looks pretty cool. When we pull him, that might be the or not. I was gonna say that pulling him would be the better choice, cause like we are gonna want to prioritize taking out this bugger first, but the game says no.
Obliterated.
But her knife says yes. Oh. This might be better. Since it has both a chance to stun and move. Ooh. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. It's a 10 kill. I should get... Yeah, I should really get him out of the front. It does not do him any good being there. Lunge should be able to hit you. Yeah, we get rid of you.
Annihilated.
Watch plus 13 and it still hit. Because why not? 17, 13, 14. Stun you. No, wait, I should have pushed him. Ah, yeah, I should have pushed him forward because she can't do anything else other than this when at the front. So it's kind of a waste. Let's pull him back to the front. Yeah, his positioning doesn't matter at all, does it? So like anything. Since they only have that singular skill. The bump and the knight, so it doesn't matter too much whether or not I push him, I suppose. Or rather, it doesn't matter whether or not how far back I potion.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I hate this quest type. This thing, I could have picked up so much stuff, but this stupid thing just wastes my space. Like, Curio. There's none that way. How does this work though, actually? Does it consume less if I'm backtracking, it consumes less, but if I'm going into unexplored territory, it consumes more. I think that's how it's working right now, at least. If it is, that's actually interesting. Get rid of it.
The sparkling eyes of
Hello.
youth, twisted
Oh, he's
and
surprised.
made merciless.
Well, you ain't the only one that's surprised. Haha! 90% chance to get stunned. Ooh, okay. We have a chance. 130, 160, 70% chance to stun. Yes! Oh fuck, she can't do anything from here. Okay. Let's reduce his dodge even more. Why not? No! No! Oh fuck. Okay, yeah, that's actually not good at all, is it? 130. Shuffle single. 65% chance to pull. Okay. Am I gonna regret this? I might. Just lunge it. There we go. Slap him. You go back, no, he stays there. Okay, yeah, then we should have a pretty peaceful battle. If that's the case. Reduce it to 0. Must not let him dodge at all. And then we can just slap him and we're done.
As the ghoulish
Easy.
collection scatters,
Yay!
the rats prepare to feast.
Yay! Peaceful battle. Oh,
Seize this momentum.
it's Junior's head.
Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, I kind of remember this one, although it's like, I don't recall ever having an incentive to use it over this most of the time. Her being in slot 2 is actually a detriment, it feels like. No, that's stun, the one I'm thinking of. It's his first skill that hits bonus to mark, but it only hits people in the first 2 slots, so... If this guy's in the 3rd slot, it doesn't matter too much. I mean, yeah, for sure I could technically, like, pull him towards me with the goal of trying to slap him, but... Good thing that they didn't crit. Look at Surge. No! No! 50% damage.
As the
Okay,
fiend
the
falls,
most important one is
a
gone.
faint hope blossoms.
Pull him forward, maybe. There we go. Can he still fall from there? Oh,
Their formation is broken.
he ain't gonna quarrel no longer.
Maintain the offensive.
I guess you could say my quarrel with him is over. It's been a long time since I did one of those. Aha! Weren't expecting that, were you? This is Mark versus that. Let's go back. I'll launch you back forward next turn. How do we use the
The ground quakes.
weapon? Oh no. Ah, you get a fucking protect bonus, don't you? You little shite. 70%. Like, come on. Weapon. Why not? Minus 15% stress. Launch it. It's almost dead. Progress.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, that was the wrong skill, but whew. Whoa. Heal. That is 6 out of 54. It's barely enough. Even with a crit, he barely heals him to full. With his HP being that high. Well, that is this guy's dead. Oh, give me 1 second. Need to. Right. Okay, where was I? Like him. But.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be.
Wait, did I just toss it? Oh, wait, did I? Oh no, wait, did I? Hope I didn't. This. I guess we don't need Blight, huh? The anti-venom. Do we? I can think of one enemy that we might need the anti-venom against, but like... It's very situational, isn't it? To bring that along. It's like very, very situational also. Oi. It's fine. We can toss that. I hope. You know, and the worst part about this specific type of quest, right? The type where they ask you to purge this fucking garbage. It's the fact that you're probably gonna end the quest with an empty like inventory slot unless you'll find all 3 of it pretty early. It's just like, if you think about it, if you come across this thing at the very end after you've cleared everything else, there isn't anything much you can actually toss to get it, is there? Like, it just doesn't go too well. Could have used the key there. What's the thing about the dungeons?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
This
Paid
goblet
for in
though
blood.
feels like I don't know if I ever get a chance to use it, it's the thing. Please scout. Please scout. Please? There we go. Okay. At least it wasn't all shit. Oh. Maybe. Oh, this is not so bad. It's not too bad, yeah. Like, yeah, the bone barrel is always a bitch to see, but at least his... with only 2 of the fucking militia. The militia themselves aren't too problematic. In my opinion, at least. It's like, yeah, sure, it's not that bad, I guess.
Exposed
Or maybe it
to a
is.
killing blow.
It's about 20% of his stage. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt him, isn't it? Or not? Okay. Okay. What's up with that? What was up with that? Like the No, we need to get rid of him ASAP for the I don't want this buff around. Like, we could get rid of him, but meh? Fix 3%, 33%. Nope. One damage. It was 2 to 3 and he did 1. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, he can do that? What the fuck? Wait, he just resurrected that from its corpse, didn't he? Holy shit. There we go. Wait.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I guess this means we're done with that. Wait, they were waiting? Okay. Yeah, I was actually not expecting that, but okay. Sure. Sure. Oh. That almost got him.
Well
And
struck.
that did. Hey, hey. There we go. Maybe this? We'll hit.
A
I guess
decisive
that's
pummeling.
probably the better thing to do, huh? It's kind of tough to... Oh wait, does he not use his thing because he's at the front? Alright, forgot about that. Man. Uh, Even if I smack him, it's just got. It doesn't even hurt! It doesn't even hurt! Yes! Yes! It doesn't hurt! Why not? Why not? It's still got a 3 rounds? Okay, we really gotta. Who's the one garden? You? Get off. No. No more garden for you. Oh fuck. We got pushed back to the back though. That's not a good thing. Oh, we can still hit him. We can still turn. Okay. All is good. And right the wall. Yeah, this is fine. This is all fine. And I don't think she can't hit him now. Yes, we do this then. I don't get like fucking stressed for stalling because it's like, it's not like I'm not trying to end this as quick as possible. The game is just being a dick about it at this point, so hopefully not. Oh, hey, they actually got back to 0. What the fuck? Thank you.
Be wary.
I got a key.
Triumphant
We didn't need
pride
attention at the end.
precipitates a dizzying
Who
fall.
would have thunk it? Use that. Continue. We'll
A
use
spark
this.
without kindling is a goal without hope.
Do I have a 4 companions plus 7 stress? I don't want stress though. I get enough of that in real life. I don't need it in games as well. Hmm. 12 only plus 15 stress. One Nakama. Get something or another. What to use it on? Use it. Oh? She feels the most versatile of them all.
The darkness holds much worse
Aha.
than trickery and boogeymen.
You may have thought that you were gonna get me with your ambush, but alas, I'll have the last laugh.
The blood quickens.
Oh wait, okay, yeah, this is a pretty simple lineup to go up against, sure. Oh wait, he can't be stunned. Can he be moved? Yeah, he can be moved at least. Rip. So fucking good. Defend the icon. Wait, he's just gonna spam that skill now? That's actually not a good thing though. Like if he's gonna just spam defend the icon because I can't move back, that is actually a bad thing. Or not. 60 damage. I'm seeing numbers that like years ago I had never even seen before. Like, it might have, I really feel like I was just playing a lot worse back then. That's not to say I'm playing good now, it's just that I went from shit tier to slightly less shit in this sense.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Did they always look like this? I don't remember, but like these guys, they actually look like the Wolf Battle people.
Unnerved.
The thing is, I don't know if that's because the people in those battles look like this, or these people are meant to look like those instead. Like, I don't know which is the chicken and which is the egg. What? Wait, no, that's not how
Devastating blow.
that line works. Is it? I don't know which came first, because I don't remember how these people looked like either. Of course. The bleed. And now he should be able. No, he still can't hit them actually. Right?
Mortality
This was how I think
clarified
it
in a
does.
single strike.
Yeah, it doesn't change too much because that's not how it works. There we go. Mortality clarified in a single strike. If you think about it, that line really does make no sense, does it? Or does it? Or is it just me that it doesn't make any sense to me? I mean, no, it does kind of make sense, I suppose. It's just, maybe it doesn't make sense to me. It didn't make sense to me, I suppose. Look at mortality. Clarified in a single strike. It sounds... I don't know. It's meant to mean what I think it means. A large part of that probably stems from the fact that I don't know what it's meant to mean. Well, he does get a turn. Okay. Well, no, whip me. Oh. I guess so then. No!
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
The RNG for that to even happen is like, okay. Whoa. Why not? We could take a bit of both of those, which is nice, but yeah, we don't really need this anymore. Don't take back any more stuff. 500 gold is a pathetic amount, we'll take that. What do you have to offer?
Finding the stuff is only the first
I
test.
threw away 500 gold for
Now it
nothing.
must be
Okay.
carried home. This day
Yes,
belongs
money.
to the light.
But what? Spasm of the... What the fuck does that even mean? Spasm of the entrails. Is that a thing?
The shuffling dead are
Can that
silenced.
actually happen to someone?
We
Like,
have
that
claimed
sounds
dominion
fucking
over the
disturbing.
ruins
Man.
once more.
No, no boss. Okay. If that's the case, we can send them to rest in the meantime. Oh, we don't have to do that, right? Can I get the puppet here? Nope. These are all low resolve. Need 4 to armor smithing. Armor smithing 4. That cost a lot. Then we can do this now. Heroes of level 3
More
resolve
arrive,
or something.
foolishly
here.
seeking fortune and
She's
glory.
missing.
in this domain of the damned.
Hints of pain. Okay. Well, at least now we have a bigger entourage of people at Resolve 3 to 4, which is nice. What's this? Oh, right, that's that. What's this? Short runs? No, they're all medium at least. Brave forward plus 12 plus 10 plus 10 stress. 10 stress feels underwhelming at this point for something like that. Okay. Everything feels more or less the same is the problem. It's like there's no specific like trinket I specifically want out of this. The most that I could potentially want is this, right? The oil painting. I guess we could go for that. Right? Maybe it will go well, maybe it won't. Yeah, why not? Let's just do that. It's all medium, but this is 100% on room. I don't like room battles. You know what? Let's try to do her thing while we're at it. Do I have a Vestal? Could bring along, not really. Only two remaining Vestals are both like Resolve 2. Rich is a bit of a problem, but nah. Wait, can she do anything else? Like, she can bypass stealth. I guess that might help. But I kind of want him instead. That is also quite tempting, but yeah. That is the problem. That is also a problem here. Let's see now. Yeah, we could bring those 4. Although I guess we're gonna want to like upgrade their skills a little. Okay, so Blight is not as useful here. Right, we're gonna want to do this. This is Blight, this is Blight, this is Blight. Oh, this is not Blight. This is the AoE skill, this is the anti-guard. Yeah, we'll bring her. I'm a little reluctant to bring the Vestal out of fear that she would actually die here, but where's the stun? We can try it, I guess. At the very least, the game is not allowing me to bring them for the easier stuff anymore, so I mean, it doesn't seem like the Shield Maiden story arcs are gonna work on the early stuff anymore, maybe? So we'll just do this. This is all range, right? Yeah. Only this is melee, but on its own it doesn't matter too much, I suppose. Ah. Where's the beast? Beast? Where's my beast ring? Is it missing again? It can't be, right? I don't think. Ah, there it is. I spoke to myself. But yeah. What else do we want to do? No, this area does have blight, so we don't want to use his blight bunnies here. 20% bleed resist if below 40%. If we work on the presumption that he will not go below 40%, there's actually a lot of things we could do, right? But like, this minus 20% healing skills is to himself only, I assume. So if we do this, he has a higher chance to go below 20%, but I mean to go below 40%, but when he does, he will do a lot more. Right? I guess that's how it works. This is the heal. You know what? We could do this. Then for her, where's the light chance? 10% protect. Is it worth it to even boost her attack? Is one thing I actually don't know. Is this worth it? What's the problem? I actually don't know if it will be, but I suppose why not? We can do this. Sure, we can. What's the worst that could possibly happen, right? You don't need that. You can just. Let's cry havoc so shit. I remember it used to do more. Is it because it's not upgraded? Why is it so low? Or maybe I need to. Maybe I really do need to upgrade it. I guess. Although I don't think I'm gonna want Cry Havoc. I should. No, we should do this, yeah. We'll give him the versatility to pick between the two. Now that might seem like I'm investing a bit too much into him. That is probably accurate, but it'll be fine. The game stopped sending me back to that one. Alright. Warren's doesn't really need a key, does it? We bring this and this for her. This in case things go foul. Let me just bring 4. We're not gonna use it in general, it's just there for if things go south, at least we have a fallback to like reduce the pressure on us.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them
Of
even
course, no
faster.
scout. There might be a room battle here, there might not. And we have no way of knowing. Isn't that great? Maybe I should give him more stuff to like increase his damage instead of all the bleed chance. I feel like I'm going a bit overkill on that. Like their bleed resist is like what, 40%? How much bleed chance did I give him? It's already 130, which means that like even either or of those items are gonna already put him in a situation where he would cause significant, like he would, like it should cause significant enough of a boost to be at 100% bleed, but okay.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
No battle. Oh. Meanwhile, another one is appeared. Oh no, no, no! But why? Be gone, fine beast. Oh god, why did... Of all the things that could spawn here, why? Why you? Not the beast. Not the beast! Oh.
Masterfully executed.
Wait, it does? Blight? Oh. Uh-oh.
Grievous
No!
injury.
Ah,
Palpable
it's beginning.
fear.
This one's dead at least. No! Stop it! No! Ah, it's beginning again, isn't it?
Death by inches.
Okay. Okay. We are slowly making out. Just when we finally got rid of all of that fucking Crimson Curse, it's slowly creeping its way back now. Man, I should have known you would never get peace for too long.
Maintain the offensive.
At least it's only 2 people. If the wasting works the way I think it does, we should be quite safe, I believe. Wait, can I? Hello. Yeah, sure, why not? You can bleed for a little. No, you don't need a bandage. I mean, come on.
These
You love the
tunnels predate
pain.
even the earliest settlers.
You have a bandage on your face. Use that instead. Why not? We will press on. And hopefully find every single room battle. No scouts. Okay. Okay. No! Stop it! Stop it! Oh god. Ooh, okay. At least he resisted it.
How quickly the tide turns.
Yeah, really, she needs the heal, so it's fine. We'll let him take a little more damage, why not? He could use the bullying. Bully him more, just not the rest. No! So much. Although I think they should all be dead, right? At this point. Yeah, we should be good. And they're just all gonna die, like not a single survivor left from my carnage.
Slowly, gently. This is
Yeah.
how a life is taken.
Yeah. Splendid. Yeah, there we go. Could have done a battle with my eyes closed.
Triumphant pride precipitates
Easy.
a dizzying fall.
Okay. This is kind of useless, to be honest. Like, I don't. I'll probably keep it just to sell it, but I like to just say
In Radiance,
it's
may
fucking
we
useless.
find victory.
I've used up all our torches because I wasn't thinking straight, but okay. You don't get to move. You fucking stress damage dealing pricks. Or you can just okay. No! Oh, I just realized her HP is actually pretty low. Like, it is, isn't it? Like, compared to the other classes that operate in the front line. Her HP is actually pretty low in it.
Press disadvantage.
11.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah. It is, isn't it? Oh shit. Oh, no! No! Okay, that's good. You're dead. What do we do? I was thinking of maybe using Cry Havoc, but that works too.
Ringing
Ah,
ears. Blurred vision.
Is his crit rate really
The
that high?
end
It
approaches.
feels like he has just a very high propensity to do that. Which is pretty annoying, to be honest. That's a 70% chance. By the way, let me just I have to remind everyone.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever
6,
pitch
7.
of battle.
Doesn't feel
As
like
the
this
fiend
did
falls,
much more, did it?
A faint hope blossoms.
Okay, Yeah, sure. I can do this now.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
And we can prepare for the better to come. All companions get protected. Oh, they were all at 0 stress. Okay, it's just her that's having like problems right now. Huh. Therapy? Dog. Man's best friend. This might help a little. We just like stack all of this on her. Armor piercing plus 15%. Frankly, it feels like there isn't much to even get.
The way is lit. The
Yeah,
path
this
is
is the
clear.
team battle, which
We
is fine.
require only the strength to follow it. Moans and cries, lost in the
Wait,
darkness.
they're all stealth? Excuse me? What the fuck? Wait, they're all stealth? Can I think tincture? Oh no, she can't be. I can't tincture this stress, huh? Oh no. Oh no, this is actually bad. Like, what the fuck? I should have had him move back, cause like that way she can actually use her skill to contribute a little. (20 per turn, 5 turns). Well, at least now we can do something, although it feels a little too late, huh? Like they have already de-stealthed. Puncture. Yeah, she's done now.
Obliterated.
Okay, well I mean overall this battle doesn't look as bad as the previous ones before it. In spite of the fact that it is pretty bad. It's just not as bad. Like, it's just 4 of this greater Pliskin, which while annoying, while being very annoying, it's not as bad, it feels like. These are all beasts, so I could potentially take one out with just this alone, but maybe this? Try to like smack as many of them as we can at once. 10, 10, 2, okay. Okay. Okay.
A
As
dizzying
usual,
blow
I
to
suppose.
body and
In
brain.
this game, I'm not surprised anymore. It is at 7. This is 3. If you hit this, yeah, I don't know why I expected her to hit that. Like, why did I even assume? Oh, you'll be at 1 HP after this battle. Not if I can help it. Healing received -% but to begin with, she doesn't even do that much healing, so I guess it only affects, right, the healing he does to himself.
Seize
I make
this
my choice. I
momentum.
will not go back.
Push
I will
on
not
to the
go to the
task's
Vizier.
end.
I will not be this man's prize. Speaking with practice grace, I steep my bonds and lunge for the open air. Will horses panic? Oh, is this the thing? Plus 35% damage versus mark, minus 10% damage. Wait, so it's effectively just 25% damage versus mark, right? Is that how it works? I'm not sure I understand how this actually works, but we definitely want that. Let's swap this. Do we need this for the rest of this dungeon? I don't think so. We'll take the key. I could use the key. With the okay, what to get rid of? Double portrait. No, I want the portraits, but I guess we could just like, yeah, I'll take the law staff. Why not? It will make good memorabilia until I get tilted and toss it away anyways. But it will remain good memorabilia until then. Oh, more portraits. It feels like because of the fact that I don't really do the warrants much now, I've been like missing out on quite a lot of portraits. But yeah, this is fine. Surprised to see me? Well, I am too. It's a very weak slide, but at the same time it's an AoE hit that for some reason deals light, so I guess it's more of a bonus rather than being a yay damage sort of thing, I guess. 5, 6. Yeah, he's dead. Which means that we can start to prioritize healing now. He's almost dead. He is dead. Like, without a doubt, he's dead next turn, so we'll dedicate this turn kind of healing up, I guess. Just healing up a little while we have the chance. Although the stress heals is just not as much, is it? Like, it's nice that it's a full party, like, it did nothing. Yeah, I guess the reinforcements thing was
creatures can be
prevent
felled.
people
They
from just
can
like
be
buying
beaten.
time doing that, but... Ah, ain't gonna stop me. Wow. Okay, this? Having her at the 4th slot may not have been the brightest of ideas in hindsight. I think he can proc everything from the 4th slot as well, so I might have actually been better off putting him in the 4th slot and then like having her be able to use her stealth break instead. Because from her current position, she can't really use it. It's a problem. The problem. Like, all 4 of the skills I've given him right now are quite stable for achieving what I want to achieve with him. No! 2-1, this is dead. 2-1. 2-1. Nah, this will ensure both of these are dead, so now we can just focus on doing this. And then we slowly harass the front guy to death. Because the rest of their units are all... the rest of them are all dead at this point. Like, this is gonna bleed out. It's the same for this one. Yeah, it's like, we got this. We got it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
fuck now?
killer.
I could use more paintings, why not? But the Sapphire is tempting to keep. 1k. This ended up being quite a burden. I guess we could YOLO the bleeds, why not? Get rid of the Scooby Snack. As tempted as I am to keep it, it's not that high priority in this specific dungeon, I suppose. I get the feeling I should have actually been able to see that. I just was not paying enough attention to realize that was there. 17, that's a bit too high. He can't do his thing now. Okay, raw metal. Haha. Nice try with your fucking stealth, but did you consider that I could do this? Aha! Oh, Wait, but I don't think I can kill him even if I did that, huh? Man. There we go. All according to plan. Totally planned for that crit. He can do this? Yeah. Oh, I guess his self-heals probably a bit nerfed even then. Ah well. Like it's supposed to be a how much is it supposed to heal? 40%? Self 46%. Yeah, it really does feel like it wasn't that high.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yes, the bleeds. Gotta keep this up. Then we should be good. Haha! Oh. Ah, okay. Man, okay, yeah, they can actually dodge it. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know that I can suffer more than expected. Like, that marks, right? Reduce dodge. Uh-oh. Hey!
Dazed, reeling, about to
Yeah, can I
break.
have my turn now? Thank you. Yeah, this makes me feel like we go through this instead. Six, 8, There we go.
Decisive pummeling.
Oh, that actually worked out quite effectively, huh? Yes. Yes.
Sedated.
Yeah, next turn will be fine. We're good. We are good. We'll just let him do whatever he wants next turn. We'll just do this. And buy some time. Why not? Smack that. All that matters is that we buy time to do nothing with. Yes, an effective use of time, of course. Bye bye. Oh.
This expedition at least
It's a useless journal
success.
page, but I really want to keep it around just for the lore. These are only gonna be useful if I get a second one, but I guess not. We can see if there's one more room. Why not? Now that we know we're done. Oh, but it's not gonna be anything in the room, right? It's gonna be an empty room. What the fuck am I talking about? Like, we did 100% room battle, so there's no way there's gonna be
Should have
anything in that
never
goddamn
happened.
room.
You are doing just work ending them.
Ah, that's another one at 5 and another one at 5. Ah, there's so many people reaching champion. It's not even funny at this point. It's like the more.
The degeneracy of the
Oh right.
hamlet is
Okay. Yeah, I've seen
nothing,
that.
I
I've seen
fear,
that. It's fine.
when compared to the
The fuck is
condition
back?
of surrounding acres.
I don't want him to be back though.
In time, you will know the
It's
tragic
suicide.
extent
Wait, what
of
am I?
my failings.
What? Why? What am I selecting? Oh, okay. Yeah, it would be for you. Yeah. Blind God. Plus 50% stun resist. Ooh, this is actually. That's actually interesting. We can go for that. My plan is this. Swine Man had 2 turns if I am not mistaken. He gets like 2 hits per turn, which is annoying, but and these 2 and this one would be like this, right? And we'll bring him. Although him being not at like minimum stress is a bit worrying. Not really. Maybe we could do this. And this one, and these 2, and this one, and these 2. We can rotate. Okay. So with these 2, we can technically protect against the flags. In terms of speed, these 3 have the same speed, so what we are gonna want to do is give him more speed somehow. As well as this Val, because this Val is just gonna be very helpful regardless. None of them have the Crimson Curse, so that's fine. He has a shit ton of damage against marked as is. We can give this to him. No, you know what? Let's give... Because I actually want him to have high dodge, so we'll give him this. And we'll give him this plus the... where is it? The... that thing, you know? That thing? Was I thinking? I want him to have more speed, but my plan is to give him the highest speed of the 3 of them. And then we... Oh wait, this is... Ooh, he gets the set bonus. Yay! Although I won't be fighting with like torch below 60, so... Yeah. Okay, right. I will give him the beast ring if I can so find it. Although I get the feeling I just need to do this and I'll probably find it. Because I just most likely did not unequip it from before, so... Where is the beast ring? Beast ring. Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you get this in the finger. Because... Oh no, those aren't fingers, those are molars. Oh, those are teeth. Oh, okay. Okay, good to know. Then you get this. That makes him way too faster. I guess it's fine. Him though? He would make sure everyone else can survive, which is nice, but... We already have him to do that, kinda. But this team is fine. Yeah, sure. Maybe give him better armor. We have 20k. We can afford it. We can afford to splurge a little. The dodge base up. Give him dodge as well. Ooh, okay, yeah, we're running out of money. And that's fine. This party should be okay. We'll use this, and... But this is self only, huh? But plus, as compared to dodge and crit, yes, this should be good. This. The stun. I used to love his stun attacks so much back then, but it's starting to like feel more and more worthless with each passing run of this game I do. Which is not that many, you know, this is probably like one of the few runs I've done of this game to begin with, but even then, it just like... It steadily declines in usefulness over time to the point that now I'm just like, yeah, probably don't want it, huh? Oh, before I forget. Oh, we'll use this for now. Good use. We don't need that. We just do like... Yeah, that's good. Torch. We'll bring this just in case. Warrants. This. The boss doesn't use either, so we don't... It's not like high priority for us to even like bring that, like either of this, but it's more for the way to the boss, I guess. Although it's mostly just me saying that to try and cope and convince myself I didn't waste my money, if anything. I don't think we need that many torches, right? Let's do this. 5. I am more afraid of dying than I am of the darkness.
The great thing I had managed to bring through was brutish and stupid. Moreover, it required prodigious amounts of meat to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern. After all, I had a village full of it. A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
It must be destroyed. It's probably in the corner, isn't it? Fret not, ancestor man. We will deliver a service upon this
Wealth
community.
beyond measure.
What
Awarded
the fuck?
to the brave and the
Holy
foolhardy
shit.
alike.
What the fuck was that scout? It felt like... No, that was just a map, right? The map basically just showed me where everything is except the boss. Like, oh look, where could the boss be? Could he be over here? Or maybe he's over here. I don't know, you know, it's like... I wonder where the boss could be. Could he possibly be in the bottom left corner? I don't know, the game makes it pretty hard to tell, you know, like, it could be anywhere. Could be here, right? That could be where the boss is. Maybe here. Although I guess it comes as no surprise that the boss is in the bottom left corner. I mean, why wouldn't it? Right? The game can't make us suffer if it wasn't there. So, sure. We'll go for it.
The light, the promise of safety.
Woo! And I didn't bring any I didn't bring any keys, huh? Under the assumption that we wouldn't see even a single chest. I guess I was wrong then. I was wrong.
The
There's
decisive
actually a lot of
bubbling.
chests here, huh? Although it's more because of the moves. I guess. They don't like generically appear as much. Although yeah, I guess.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I guess it would have made sense.
Unnerved, unbalanced. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, that was actually spicy damage. What the fuck was that? Critted. They didn't even need to crit it. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Oh, 61.
The slow
When did his
death,
HP get that high?
unforeseen.
He's not even using any
Unforgiving.
HP buff items. Like, he just has that high HP. What the fuck? I guess it's because of this, huh? 5 base. Yeah, okay. It makes sense then. Okay. Like, I don't think he has anything in particular that, like, yeah. So nothing in particular that benefits that. Please do that. 3? 4? 4. Okay. He will die on his own accord. Or just... No, I can't use it! Maybe this will crit, but there's no stress to do it. Okay.
The death by inches. Glittering gold, trinkets and
What's
baubles.
this? We've got in the
Paid for in
okay,
blood.
no. We've seen that. We don't need it. Torch? Yeah, we don't need this many torches anymore. We'll just get rid of that. Oh! I have no keys. Great. Actually, wait, we didn't have to toss the
A
torches,
spark
huh? We could have
without
just done this
kindling.
instead.
It's a goal without
Nah,
hope.
well. I think now, do we gamble? Stress is low enough for us to potentially want to take the risk. I would take the risk, why not? And it paid off, what do you know? And we torch here.
The
and
match
enter
is
here.
struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh, what the fuck is that HP?
It is a travesty. A blundering
Is it
mountain
gonna stun?
of hatred
Ah.
and rage.
I guess this isn't too much HP, right? Technically. This is gonna hurt them, isn't it? Feel the burn. 1.4. That's lower than I expected. I mean, it is still impressive. It is just less impressive than I thought it would be. Holster.
Inspiration.
Like, I was expecting him to do a lot. A wank. What a wank skill.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, I was expecting like 34 instead from him. Uh-oh. No. Can I heal him? Can I heal him? Would it be enough? Maybe? 140, 130, yeah. Nope. At least we get the repulse. bless that dodge. That is actually very annoying. Like, guy is fucking wank. And this one. Did he get an extra turn? I don't remember him having 2 turns in the past. Like, I guess that's
Precision and power.
I guess that's how they make up for his damage, but like still. Oh, he didn't obey. He didn't listen. You should have listened. No, I can do this. No! Deny! Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that doesn't proc this area. It's a funny. Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not good. If him actually dying would be a problem here. Like, I think he actually goes berserk if that little guy dies, so better end this quick before we accidentally like riposte him to death. He's dead. I guess we should be fine. His speed is low enough, right? For us to be able to like just smack him around like this.
Green ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
We could potentially do this. Oh, that missed up. Death.
Press this
And
advantage.
we are dead as well.
Give them no quarter.
Haha!
The thing is even more
Yeah, we go.
horrible in death.
And it's another boss
Action
down.
cannot come
Yay,
soon
progress. Yeah, I guess we didn't need the anti-venom in the end, but never hurts to have it, I guess. It was more for everything else rather than the boss that I wanted to save it. Okay, the only thing now is whether we can like get our hands on a key somehow.
Hacks
Okay.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd want to be eating that, but oh, this is worthless compared to money. We just need to go this way, go back around. We'll go one loop like this, right, to here. Wait, can it be seen? My mouse in sync? No, my mouse is off sync again. It's a good thing I can draw. Our plan is to go like this. We'll go like this, and we'll go like this, and we'll go like this. And then we'll see if we can like find a key along the way. East Unholy Beast. Yeah, sure. Then we mark. Yeah, we just mark it. Why not? They're both size 2, which means it's just gonna do a fuck ton to them, right? Even then, his damage feels just lower than the doggo, which is kinda underwhelming considering he should be roided out more, I think. Right? Oh. Then the doggo, no, but the doggo has more buff items, I suppose.
Monster's
Yeah,
size
that was
has
the
no
damage I was hoping
intrinsic
for.
merit, unless
Anything.
inordinate exsanguination be considered.
Wait,
a
no, I shouldn't have
virtue.
healed there. That was the wrong move. It's a good thing the game didn't punish me for that.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, we need to get rid of this. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull him forward. Maybe, like, no, he's, oh wait, no, he has like 240% stun resist. What the fuck? Yeah, I needed the occultist to do the thing.
The horror.
I needed the occultist to do this, right?
Powerful blow.
Clear. Let me smack him. Wait, no, he has 90% now. I thought I saw it at like 240% stun on this, but I guess I was mistaken? What was going on there? Okay, hold on.
Victory. Perhaps the
Give me a
turning
key.
point.
Fuck. Yeah, fuck. Give me a key. Give me a key. Key? That's all I really want at this point. Give me key. I guess I should toss the torches in favor of hopefully getting more loot. If I make it black as pitch, technically I should be able to increase my chance of getting a key drop, right? We just need a key drop for the secret door, and we're Gucci. I think. We'll be good. If we can actually get that. Although that would be the main problem now. Oh? Oh. Key! Give me a key! I'm ready. Give me a key. Key? Do I have a blueberry snack? Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is the last actual, like, potential last battle we could fight, so that's fine. The stress though. It's like every area has to have multiple enemies that can do that, because then the game just won't be satisfied unless it like tosses one of those kind of enemies at us.
The ground quakes.
What and what? Or is it merely a trick of the light? No, what's that do again? That was the one that makes him bleed harder. Yeah, bleed resist down. Uh-oh, it's gonna crit, isn't it? Oh, okay. No. 2, 5. There we go, he's dead. We're good now. All is good and right with the wall. Oh fuck. No, all the diseases. I don't think I ever remember getting so many diseases from these dudes in the past.
Their formation is
You're
broken.
gonna die? No.
Maintain the offensive.
What was the bullying on? Wait, was it also on him? No, it was on him, right?
As the fiend falls, a
No,
faint hope
were both?
blossoms.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
A singular strike.
Well,
Such
wow.
a terrible
It's a good thing it
assault
caps at
cannot be
100, huh?
left unanswered.
You better give me a key for this fucking game. Key! Get key! Man, if I had known there was gonna be such a room here, I would have definitely brought a key along.
This is how a life is taken.
I regret it all. Key!
Remind yourself
thank you,
that
but where's the key?
overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Yay!
killer.
We forgot the key. Man. We're not gonna get one, are we? I guess we can just take the reward. Why not? What a trash reward. There we go, it's another boss done. And 25k, yeah. You're gonna give him another disease? No. Faithless, will not prey off. Flagellate, please Taunt Rotator. Pretty sure Taunt Rotator was useless, so...
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
May not be a good thing. Maybe. Although it's nice that we are kinda consistently doing the higher, the champion difficulty stuff. I was quite concerned as to whether We would even be able to like do it on a decent level, but at the very least we are not getting our asses completely kicked in. So I don't really have much to complain about. Legendary Bracer. Plus 15 dodge, plus 10% stress. This sounds OP, but long dungeon. I have no confidence we're gonna be able to do that. I kinda really want this though. The Sacred Scroll actually sounds decent as well. I guess, yeah, we shouldn't do this for now. Infestation at medium. Once we get high enough, once we get cursed up enough, I guess we'll start to do this. In the meantime, we just stock up on as much money as we can in preparation for that eventuality. Bumper crop was free food, right? We don't need that. All Saints Day, I don't remember what it does. That said, there is still one last boss in the ruins, so doing this might still be worth it. It's just a problem of who to bring once again. Because if I were to sort by level, as you can see, almost everyone is a bleed unit. Or bleed dude, or what, something or another. Which is a bit of a problem. We could technically do this. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. We will give her one more level of this. The most important skill. Stealth. Do we need anti-stealth? I'll level it just in case we actually need it. I don't know if we will, but it's just better to be safe, I suppose. Yeah, he barely took any stress on the previous one, so we'll keep him. Maybe replace this. We have no undead ring. Right? No, we have this, which is even better than the ring. Well, this is effectively just free damage, isn't it? It's basically this, but way better, because it just has no like... It has no negative condition, it's just, nope, you do more to undead now. It's great. We'll give him that banner. Where is the box? Do I need to unequip it? Is it on you? Nope. You have the finger and the beast ring. Wait, so who was it on? The doggo? Yeah, there it is. Give you this. No, we should give this to her. Maybe give this to him. I don't know if this would help, but at the very least, the dodge should help, right? I don't know if the stun resist will come into play so soon, but it might. And that's good enough for me. You get heal and funny foot in. No, wait, let's go with this. Then you get KR. You don't have the curse, so that's fine. You have this, which is 10% stress. In slot 1. Slot 4. Melee skills. I need something. Yeah, I guess I should have gotten an undead ring, maybe. It's starting to come back to bite me now, cause like I don't see myself needing the rest of the stuff as much. Like we have reached the point where we have only one more boss to use the beast ring on, I think. There might be more in the other areas, but we'll have to see, I guess. Maybe we'll give this to her since she has that. Then for you, you can have this for more accuracy in low light, maybe. I don't think there's anything else that does that, right? Yeah. This is the only one that gives like accuracy on top of the thing. Wait, no, what? No, I wanted to go here. Yeah, here. What's up with that? Yeah, the blood is slowly stacking up. And that's good enough. Don't need that. 4 is enough. Ooh. Yeah, this should be fine. Maybe not so many torches.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of
Right,
faith
yellow.
and give
3
comfort
holy
to the
relics.
masses.
That's one. I should have gotten more scout actually. Like that probably might have been more
Wealth
useful.
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
There we go. 14-7. That's fine. And just one more scouting chance. Scout? Oh. No scout? No. Okay. Oh, it's the banner lord. Let's get rid of him as soon as possible. Death! That's only 12. Lunge!
A decisive pummeling.
Yes, everybody's just gonna be dancing around now, aren't they? No, we might be able to. Oh. What a sound. What a sound it makes, like. The game just wants to taunt us, doesn't it? No. There we go. Use it on him? Uh-oh. Oh. Aha! The riposte is paying dividends now. Send you back. There we go. And you can bang.
As the fiend falls, a faint
It
hope
works great.
blossoms.
Works great. It's just fantastically.
Confidence surges
Like-
as the enemy crumbles.
So much dash and riposte. Like the battle just like fights itself.
Foolish horrors
Yay!
brought low
You know,
and
teams like
driven
this are
into the
actually
mud.
a lot more fun than I thought they would be. Like, in the past, I used to hate the Highwayman. Because like, the grip shot was nice, but it felt kind of lacking at times back then when I didn't know how this game worked. But now that I have a bit more of an idea, I have to say it's actually really fucking good. Like, most of his skills are, if anything, to be honest. Marking? Haha! You think that's a problem? You think I care about being marked? Well, joke's on you, buddy. I live for this shit. Mark me more. Why not? Come at me. Have at you charlatans. Levachi! Oh fuck off. Come on! That's wank. I should have given her the pick, right? Yeah, I should have given her the pick. Now all she can do is this. I think I've said that more than once at this point, but yeah. Accusation.
Their formation is broken.
Ooh.
Maintain the offensive.
Oh. Okay, shit, he's all the way back there now.
Destroyed.
Just 2 turns, yeah, can you sure.
Soothed. Sedated.
Yeah, the rotations are getting kind of nice like this. Although I should give her the pick. Right now, not having the pick is quite annoying to be honest. Because she can only use this. No, she can use it as. Oh, there's unlimited uses. Okay. I thought he had limited uses, so I was kind of like, no. But hey, I mean, if it's unlimited, then it's fine, I guess.
Eradicated. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh, no skull. Oh, but we found one anyway. This makes 2. Yeah, this is why I hate this kind of dungeons. It's like, it's so hard to find anything that might be of use.
Tenebrous
Oh, 1
corners of
second.
this place. Masterfully executed.
Ooh, that actually looks pretty cool with the double repulse, to be honest. Although that looks really confusing because it's like one is hitting and one is missing. And when it does, it just says dodge and the hit at the same time.
Them all. this advantage. Give them no quarter. The will to fight falters.
There we go. Yeah, I guess that's one way to break through stealth, huh? Like, just ignore the stealth and just riposte all of it since it doesn't actually require targeting. It's working.
Success.
Alright, feed? I guess I feed him a little. Hmm, 2 rounds, 3 rounds. I mean, it's not gonna matter, but sure. It feels like the game sound is dropping once in a while, but uh-oh. Wait, what the fuck was that damage then? Uh, uh, okay. Can I actually get the heal in on time though, is the thing. No! Okay, she dodged it at least. Uh, 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 I mean, she's already stealthed, right? But like, I mean, can I remove the mortality? I think I have. No, I don't have the thing. Yeah, I don't have the thing. At least her damage doesn't suffer too much. It's like with the huge number of buffs we've given her, she'll be mostly fine, I guess. It's just a matter of dodge, like open. No, why on you? Oh, damn it! God damn it! Hmm. Hmm. Seems peaceful enough.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now
Thank God. Like,
Many fall in the face
the
of
way her
terror,
stress
but not
was
this one.
increasing,
Not
it was
today.
actually, yes, it was actually spooking me quite badly, but it's a good thing that worked out. No, yeah, no? Oh yeah, she can't do anything at the front, god damn it. And I don't think I can get her back far enough for her to actually like, make a difference at this point. Because like, if she goes first, right? No,
Reeling,
no,
about to break.
please. Yeah, she's just gonna push her back to the front. Then hopefully he goes first so I can like stab one of the buggers. Uh-oh.
Perched
No.
at the very precipice of oblivion.
No, please. Uh, yeah, at least she can heal now. At least she didn't get some weird fucking like. Why is he critting so much? Why? Why? Ah, okay. You can't repulse with the air. I guess that's the one disadvantage of using a repulse team, huh? Like, in situations like this, I'm not gonna be able to do anything at all. That gets rid of her. She's back in the second row. You will block that. Yeah, this works decently still. It's not working as well as I was hoping, but good enough. I'm just like hoping this all. Yeah, this works for sure. But as long as the man-at-arms doesn't get pushed back, I'm pretty much solid. But the problem is, yeah, I mean, it's like 99% of the time you should be at the front. It's just a matter of like ambushes like that that kind of just throw things off course. The first 2 rounds. Instead, and that misses. Of course, it misses. Like, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? It's bound to miss, right?
A trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
So far, nothing seems like it would bleed me, so I guess I could. Do I really want to sacrifice the? Well, we can. Yeah, we can afford to camp first while I think about it.
Gathered close in tenuous
Kind of want
firelight
these.
and uneasy companionship.
Do I have? Yeah. Of course I do. I'd be more surprised if I was actually like dumb enough to not to forget about that. Well, I guess I've forgotten about worse before. So, yay me. My brain doesn't work. Range skills melee skills. What does this count as? This counts as range. Point blank counts as range. That said, most of the time he's just riposting in this team, so I guess we can go like this.
The light, the promise of safety.
Hidden treasures. Pause. Pause that. I do hope we come across the last one soon. I really hate this mission types that just waste a fucking inventory slot like
may
this.
we find victory.
Yes, we are done. We are done.
Glittering
We'll,
gold,
we'll
trinkets
toss
and
the
baubles,
shovel.
paid for in blood.
And basically we just move forward until we see something that needs to be shoveled, and then we stop. It sounds like a good plan. If that is consistently a 20% damage boost, I should really stop like getting it on him. Although it's like this is just this part of my brain that keeps like forgetting things. Especially the
Mechanical
important things like
hazards,
that.
possessed by evil intent.
Oh? What's this? It's blood. Onyx journal page. You know what? Sure, we'll take the journal page. Okay, why not? Toss this and we'll go back. Maybe if I take the journal page, I'll
Tokens
finally
of
stop
hope,
getting that same
recovered from the encroaching dark.
information. Oh no! What's that? Debuff resist. Misses the spot. It replaces love interest, which is
Take advantage
fine.
of this faith-fueled charity.
He is still diseased as
It will
fuck.
not last.
Okay.
Experimental techniques and tonics can
Why?
overcome things
I kind of really want to
sharpened
get
sword
something else
cannot.
instead, like the puppet theater, but I guess that would be for late. Oh, that's nice. Okay, this is free. You can't do any of that. You can only do this. You can only do this. You don't need it. Anyone else need it? You do. Non-cheat. Faithless Duranol. Well, not play or pray or target. Flagellate? Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You go. Get rid of that. You go. Man, that's not as important. Get this first. What does this do? This is just cost reduction. Is this
Curious
cost reduction all the way?
methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
What now? Oh? Oh, this is the resolve one. Right. This might actually be, but... two cams. Two cams is always like... And this thing is basically just the ancestor box, but worse. I mean, if we were actually gonna get the boss like this run, maybe I would do that, but... it doesn't seem like we would be. This is fine, but like the chance I'll even actually get to use it, it feels so low. Not what was lost and found again. Why are you not doing anything? Hello? Love interest, of course. Ow. My money. Hmm. %. I lose stun and move, which is kind of disappointing. You know what? Let's do the cove. I kind of need the cove clear anyway, so it's like, what? I can't really use her as a tank though, it's the problem. Because she would cause someone else to tank for her, right? I would want to use her for missions like this instead. my general understanding, which might be very wrong. But yeah. We have one camp. We don't have that many tanks left. Technically we have him, if we can up his resolve, but that will be for a later time. Use for now. I don't remember what lost and found was, but we'll find out, I guess. Blight is the most effective thing here, so we'll do this. You can do her thing. You can smack wall in front. Then she can blight. Blight, we don't need this for now. Battlefield medicine is just fine. This backline stun is potentially useful. Let's upgrade that. Two, 3. Line then we just do this. Okay, that works. Then this is technically fine. We should get her. No, we should like technically like improve some of her skills and these. I mean, it's still pretty shit, but you know, it helps kinda. Yeah, like flash powder, it bypasses stealth, why not? This is a shit blight, but it's still a blight. I'm sure we'll find a way to use her better. Right? There has to be a way, and I will find it. As best as I can. Like, okay, it's not my class restriction. This, like this, with this, technically her healing goes up by 100%, right? So it's like, she technically should be able to heal for a decent amount now. She'll be doing 4 to 6. Still shit, but it's a better shit, I guess. Right, now we deal with the items. Eldritch. Yeah. They're Eldritch, so this should help. This increases her bleed resist as well. Then there is no like specific Eldritch ring that we have, at least. I mean, there's one in the game, we just don't have it, but if that's the case, we should get this. Why not? He is mostly just blight, so this with bleed resist down is kind of a bummer. Plus 25% stress. Oh my god. Wait, but no, you know what? We can nullify that, right? Yeah, there we go. See, we are learning. I just realized if I do this, I have no healer. Or rather, she is the healer, which is a very worrying proposition. Okay, you get where is there it is. Not by class restriction. Let me see. All he has is this, which is useless on its own. Battlefield heal. Battlefield heal. I'm sorry. I'm running out of money. Yeah, we can kind of do this. We can supplement our lack of heals, right, with this. I don't know if that would work too well, but no, we'll keep the bracer. We don't need this, that's for sure. Yeah, that should be better. Better. Oh, where were we going again? Here. Right? No, here. For the lost and found. Okay. His dodge on him is gonna be quite useless, isn't it? To be honest. Where are her items? I could have sworn I did not unequip her, did I? Wait, where did it go? Did I swap her with the other? Who are you then? At two? Wait, what? Oh right, she was the lower rank. No, wait, what? I don't understand. Okay, so I have you. Okay, you get it then, since I already like upgraded your skills. Yeah, this looks about right. We'll just give you something that makes you tankier. What makes you tankier? This increases food consumed. I don't want that. It feels like whenever I play this game, I spend far too much time overthinking the loadouts. Hmm. Hmm. You don't need dodge. Don't need it. You just do this. That way he doesn't get more stress either. Wait, who doesn't have what? Holland? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is a bit risky. Right? Yeah, if she gets pushed to second slot, she kind of loses most of her skills, but I kind of want the bleed as far as possible as well, so 1, 3, 4. This isn't going up. That's worrying me. We might need this actually. Bandages. We'll definitely need bandages. Maybe one less of this will bring more of this. 4 less of this will bring one more of this. There we go.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less
No, it's not.
scrupulous
It's not
hands.
linear. Non-linear. Wow, non-linear gameplay. Stress just like that. Light. Light. Yeah, we should get rid of him first, to think of it. I don't like him. Go.
Eradicated.
Yeah, this looks like a better arrangement, right? This way, everybody can do what I need them to specifically do, I believe.
Annihilated.
Right. With this arrangement, they should be able to better do what I think I want them to do. She's stunned, so I just do this. Because she can't heal, even though she's worthless as a healer. Eleven, 5, 1, 10. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Then HP is 5. No, you can kill him. can't beat the maggot anyway. Armor Pearson, 75% attack, 7 damage. Armor Pearson, right? 12 to 22. This better kill him.
Another one.
Okay, yeah, okay, it does work the way I think it does then. Great.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
There we go. Money! Woo! Money! But yeah, bit by bit, I guess we'll find a way to use the antiquarian because like I never understood how to use her either, so this will be a learning experience for all of us. I don't wanna but her position is so bad, like yeah, I guess we leave her there. This party's positioning wasn't thought out well enough, although that's mostly my fault.
Gold,
But
trinkets and baubles,
yeah,
paid
this
for in blood.
is not a good position because like
Another mariner.
I mean yes, her heal is shit, but
Another
she still needs to be
misfortune.
here to heal, which means that technically, well, her speed is 5. I guess that means that what I need to do is first turn I lunge forward, and I either keep her there or situationally move her back with Shadow Fade, and then we just like dance about and do the funny. The funnies may work out. We never know. All I know is that this quest is a fucking cancer and a half. Like,
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I talk a lot. Let's see if I can put this to the tech. Let me see if this actually works. Yeah, that is what I want. This is a blight for 3, so. Oh. Let's see now. Yeah, this guy is dead, so we can ignore him. Between these two, I'd rather you go away. Please go away. 10 to 20, 6 to 11. 6. 12. Yeah. Okay.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
This is fine. We can heal from here, but the problem is that... Do I buy time? Do I need to buy time? Speed 6. 2, 5, 9. Yeah, we just smack them. No. Oh wait, yeah, then we just do this and we let him die on his next turn. Haha! You fool! You all played yourself. You played yourself. Your damage is worthless to me.
In the fever pitch of battle.
You fool! Yeah, there we go.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
No, this is a battle room here. No, it wasn't actually. Oh, it's a good thing I used it then. When I saw quest location, I thought there was not gonna be a battle, but I instinctively like just used the torch anyways because I saw room with activity in it. Wait, it worked out. Why not? I don't need to heal, so. Oh yeah, I should have moved her back first. Well, it's not too late. We can do it now. It's just that now all of our actions will be delayed by 1 turn. Although, well, I mean, getting this buff on the first turn is quite big as well. Get rid of... Nah, this won't kill him unless it crits, yeah. No! Ah, okay, can just rid of her. No, it's like they can do whatever they want as long as they're hitting the Antiquarian. You know, it's like I don't care. Just hit the Antiquarian, why not? Armor piercing, 75% protect. 12 to 22. Crit it? Nope. No crits. Okay. We'll just blight them then. I can't reach him at the back. Fuck. You will have to do. We'll just blight them to death, I guess. Although not being able to hit this fucking cultist is really very annoying. What is that? Oh, even that causes stress damage, okay. Yeah, I should have just slapped him. Oh, but he's dead. That's fine. I still can't... it's a 3-round guard. 3-round guard. Like, get the fuck out of here. What the hell? It's like, why is that even a thing?
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh. He's dead. He's dead. No, he isn't dead. This is my last move of the turn. I mean, this party doesn't have very good heals, so we just here with this stall.
Death by inches.
Maybe if the party had like a proper healer, they'd be more obliged to take the risk, but the fact that we're even relying on a Crusader to do healing at this point is just like scuffed as fuck. So yeah, no. Oh hey, we got the big thing. But I hate this. I hate this mission. It's like you're wasting my inventory space. Stop it, game. I don't want this worthless relic. Okay, I don't want to know what the ancestor was doing with his funny tentacle like relics. Okay, just leave me out of it. I just want more money. I just want more money. There we go. What is here though? Okay. I even went as far as equip this fucking thing, losing 20% of my max HP in the process, with anticipation that we'll be fighting a fuck ton of, you know, these guys, but like nope. I feel like I've seen more humans than I have Eldritch in this map so far. I don't understand. Hello? Oh wait, we can hit... Oh, if I can hit her, then why not? I just don't want to deal with that one in general. 10 to 20. Okay. 8, 7. Well, at least you're dead. 17. Oh wait, that marks. It's a good thing he can't actually hit me though. I think? Oh, they fucked themselves up. Okay, that's great. Yeah. You know, when the game does things like this, once in a while I can breathe easy. I just feel great. Like, feels like more often than not the game is just too busy screwing us over. So, you know, getting something like this, I can't complain. Where like, the turn order actually fucks up the enemies instead. Especially since that was like complete RNG. I had no way of manipulating that either, so... Nice change. Like... No, I could have healed. 4... 2... There we go. Yeah, it's a very slow party, I can imagine, but
formation
this
is
is the
broken.
best way I can
Maintain the
think of
offensive.
actually going about doing this. Torch. Why not?
In
We don't need
Radiance,
torches
may we
going forward,
find
I think.
victory.
This is a money run, after all. Although I must say, this is actually going better than I thought it would. Like, as much as I hate the Antiquarian, I have to say, her giving this, like, gold cap with, like, this much money is quite a lovely experience. And even though she doesn't really do much in the early game, it feels like we have gotten far enough in the game for her to actually have some level of minimal contribution now. Like, I remember at the start when we first got her, she was just like completely useless. Like, it was so bad. It was just so bad, but well, at least it got better. The stream didn't disconnect, did it? I thought I saw my internet drop for a second. Okay, we should be fine. I guess. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully we are fine. There we go.
Obliterated.
The Crusaders' attack is surprisingly higher than I thought as well. Like 20 damage at this point in the game is actually quite spicy. Like this is the kind of damage I would expect from like like her, if anything. Well, I mean that attack probably wasn't the best example of it. Yeah, I forgot about the 70%. Like, what fucking horrible fucking attack. Who is that on? Oh, it's on you. He's dead. He is dead next turn. So we are more or less done. But yeah, like 20%, but like the 50 to 75% protect is really quite annoying.
Surges as the enemy
It's a good thing we have as
crumbles.
much blight as we do. That, and it makes the Grave Robber really feel like a good choice for this area as well, since so much stuff has such high protect. Yes, Antiquarian, you're doing something. It just feels so great that she's actually doing
Give
something.
them no quarter.
It's like a small tear going down the side of my eye. Just seeing her actually contribute to the battle. Like, as small as her contribution is, it's just nice to see like
This expedition at least
her doing
promises
more than just
success.
being a passive buff for my money. How many rooms left? No, we just need to gather relics. So it doesn't matter how many rooms are left, we just need to... I guess we should do this now then.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
It might actually be
Rats
better
in
to
a
get the
maze.
scout buff, I think. Do I have a scout buff? Nope, okay. It would appear I forgot about the scout buff, okay. Sure. Okay. Let's see, what else can I do then? I should have checked that before I actually entered this then. But we live and let learn, right? Or whatever the line was, I don't remember. Random trinket? That's useless. Random supply? Yeah, sure. Replace the useless 100 gold. More supply? And that's useless. 3... 8, 10. we'll just do this then. Why not? I don't think there's much else to do. We'll just use that. We don't have any scouting, and
Secrets
they
and
ambush us. Why
wonders
not?
can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh, it's crab. How do I want it? We'll get rid of you?
Be
Okay.
gone, fiend.
She can push herself back by 2, so she'll end up here. This will push him to the front of her, which is not a good thing, I think. Okay, I think the crab is gonna be a little bit annoying, but aside from the crab, we should be fine. If I move him forward, right, he will dash and push him to the third. Okay. I think I got it. We'll just let the antiquarian be a punching bag in the meantime. Well, for once in her life, she'll do something actually useful, which is great. You know, it's always nice to see the antiquarian doing something other than being useless for once, so I have no complaints. Launch.
Destroyed.
Oh, I love it. I love it. The damage really is so good sometimes. Wait. Oh fuck, there's a lot actually. I can see now why this skill like does no damage. Oh. I'm sorry. It's almost her entire HP bar in damage, but this is fine. We just need. No! Wait, but your speed is lower. No, wait, what? But your speed is. Okay. Yeah, I might need to do that. And hey, I see you're still awake. Welcome, Sudo. Welcome. You can watch me suffer with the antiquarian for a bit. Yeah, I was hoping to use this, like, for the heals, but I guess I messed up the timing. I forgot to actually check how much the bleed damage does beforehand. So I had the very fun experience of getting hit by 16 bleed in one turn. On the bright side, she does nothing, so it's like even if she goes to Death's Door, I don't feel as bad.
From becoming unwound.
Like, oh no, debuffs. It would be a shame if debuffs actually meant something. Because like she doesn't do much, she's just there for the money she brings, which is nice. Which reminds me, do you have a class you want a character named after you? I'll see who I can. I could probably add you on whichever class you want that isn't the Abomination, I think. Because I would actually need to get an Abomination to do that. Okay, boss press pick statue. But yeah, if you, I could add a name character for you if you want. Just let me know if you have a class preference. In the meantime, okay, I think I have a better Plague Doctor. You get to be the better one then. Once I get back to town. Do I need blood? I mean, I don't need a torch.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
yeah, I love
lifted,
the blight damage as well.
purpose is made clear.
It's very good in vanilla, although the DLC does fuck it up a little. I don't think I have a default party, or oh, I do. Okay. I don't remember setting the party order, so that's a nice surprise. Yeah, I really love the blight damage as well. Especially since I think his blight damage is stronger than most other bleeds in the game, from even like the Flagellant. And the Flagellant is like a dedicated bleed character, and he doesn't do as much bleed as this guy does blight. Add on the fact that he has so much versatility, and it's just great. Like, they really made him pretty OP. Although I really hate the fact that the Blood Court DLC kind of takes away from it a little. Although, well, ever since we beat the boss for the Blood Court? The Blood Court, we seem to be in a slightly better situation, so I don't know if we will see the DLC like enemies for now. But for the most part, yeah, you get to see vanilla thing.
Terrors may indeed stalk
Oh,
these
you
shadows,
should
but
see the
yonder,
DLC. It's
glint
a
of
doozy.
gold.
Although it does give some pretty nice units as well. Like, I really love the Flagellant. It's a very wonderful specimen of a human being.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I should keep the bandage. After seeing that bleed damage, I kind of want to keep the bandage now. And I guess we go this way? Like, the fact that we didn't... Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? I guess we were right.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
that's-
otherworldly corruption.
That's a chest. We'll open that chest and then back off, I suppose. This... No! Oh. Renault! I love how Klepto is like the only like perk he keeps. Like, oh, well, this is not as bad. I
Back
think
to the pit.
we just need to get the late doctor further back, and we should be fine. No, wait, no, he should be fine in the second slot. For now, I think he should be. If I do this and then do that, but she has no point being. There's no point pushing her forward. So it's like buff. But yeah, it as far as my experience thus far in this dungeon has been, I have to say that Antiquarian is, as to be expected, really very useless. But if you have a party that can like kinda like support itself to some extent, she can really shine as best as she can shine. Well, that's like saying that like a turd can shine, you know. It's shiny for what it is, but it's still
The
quite horrible.
ground quakes. How quickly the tide turns.
Like, she can do everything, but she can't really do anything well is the problem. Like, even at level 4, this does like what? Heal 2 to 3. This does like a 3 or 3 turns, which is like, it's very spicy. I love it. She is the character that epitomizes the game's like love for like risk and reward. Because like bringing her is the biggest risk, but she does give you pretty decent rewards if you manage to survive with her. It's just a problem of surviving, I guess, because you really do need a party that can kind of fend for
Cursed
itself
champion falls.
for this to actually work out. Everyone is dying now. You can heal yourself last. Heal her first. It might look like our heal is quite big, but it's only really big because she has items that literally buff the heal by 100%. If not for that, she would really be quite bad.
As victories mount, so
We
too
don't need
will
the shovel anymore.
resistance.
We don't need this. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go back. Let's see now. Yeah. Bloodthirsty, oh, that replaces nervous. That's great. I really hated the
A finely crafted instrument of
Oh.
butchery and
Oh, you shouldn't have.
yours for the
Bless
taking.
your soul, blacksmith. Bless your soul. Who can I? Oh. Where's my... Oh, which reminds me. Before that. Where is the... Do I have a better plague doctor? I thought I did, but... No, he is my... Oh right, my better plague doctor died. Okay. Very well. Hello? Wait, do I have to... Hopefully I didn't spell this wrong. I would look like a pretty big idiot if I couldn't spell gold, right? But, okay. You get to be the apparently best plague doctor I have. I forgot that the previous one like got wiped in the previous run. Yeah. It was a very splendid way to lose a plague doctor the last time around. This is literally me leaving a battle where 3 people had died, only to walk back into the same room for the plague doctor to then die. All because I pushed the up button on the keyboard. Okay, well I mean the battle went well enough. What's next? What's next? What horrors await us next? That's decent. Only thing now is what next, cause like... Oh, is it all? Is it all? No, it's not all. The Ancestor's Lantern is decent, but kind of very mediocre at the same time. The Handkerchief is like... What does it do again? Disease and Bleed. Disease is kind of... No, Disease might actually be useful with the DLC, right? The thing is, it should be more useful, but... I don't know. Wait, what was the buff that we got? I remember we should have gotten a buff, right? Like the Lost and Found. Oh, Lost and Found is the weapon upgrade. Okay, that I gotta remember as well, cause that is actually quite good. I would love to put these mercenaries in danger just to get that again. We'll do this. No, wait, no, that's actually scary. I don't know if I want to do a long champion run. A short one. Yeah, sure. We can do that. It's a short one, why not? Wait, this is the Ruined Saw, no bleed. No bleed, so who do I bring? I'm suffering from a chronic lack of healers. Or rather, a chronic lack of everything at the late game when it comes to not bleeding the enemy to death. Which is quite the problem, to be honest, but yeah, we can do this. This. I can't bring him, which is a shame. Can I? I mean, I could bring him, but it doesn't... Yeah, you know what? I'll bring him as off tank, why not? I actually love this unit quite a lot. He is from the Blood Court DLC, I think. And I love his description. Oh, it's a flagellant. He behaves exactly like you would imagine if you blade like Warhammer. He behaves exactly like that. Done. Heal. I need to heal this. The what was I doing again? I need 2 items for her. Something useful would be nice. You can have... He's not gonna bleed anything, is he? Like, there isn't really much for him to bleed here, so... He is just here to tank hits. And hopefully do some level of damage, which I don't think he's going to end up doing, but that's fine. Where is my... You get... No. You get this. You get... the where's the fingers? And... This loses... He loses dodge, so like dodge is not something we need to care about. Oh wait, if that's the case, you get that. You get this, and this is no, this is kind of useful. This? No, with this. Yeah, we're good. Ruin shot 3 just in case. I don't think we need anti-venom, but just bring a little. I am very paranoid with the champion difficulty. This thing has been causing me a lot of horror as well. You know, one thing I have to credit this game for is that it's very good at making the players feel powerless all the way through the entire game. Like, you would think that yes, my units are getting stronger, my parties are getting better at what they do, they're getting upgraded. I should be able to do more now. Then the game just throws something even worse. It's great, I love it. The pain is exuberant.
Are often low on supplies.
He just gets sent straight to the back. Great. Oh, there goes my formation. Go back to the front with you. He's the best unit, or rather, he's one of my favorite units in the game as well, aside from the doggo. If you end up playing the DLC at some other time, I recommend you give him a try. He is quite a big funny. Double. Yep, that causes stress. Why not? Lunge? No, we don't need a lunge.
Obliterated.
I'm just surprised the game hasn't crashed today.
Be wary.
It feels like the last few streams the game has found a way to crash at least once per game. The best part is I don't know why it was crashing either. It's like in all my years of playing this game on and off, I had never seen it crash until like 2 streams ago. Okay.
Carelessness will
Don't
find no clemency in this place.
Nothing here. 90% of room, so I guess that's a free room. I'll take it. No, yeah. I guess this should unlock the final boss for the ruins, which I'm kind of excited for. I don't think I've ever completed all the bosses for like any of the regions before. Like usually around now was the time I would stop playing the game because I would get bored of it. Or rather than getting bored, it's just more of like something catastrophic will happen and I would just like quit the game at this point. Back then. So it's like we are slowly reaching the point where I have no idea what's happening either. All I know is that everything is painful. And everything really doesn't want me alive anymore. Okay. Oh, that's barely any damage. Why did that do so little? That did a lot less than I thought it would, but okay. Run! The bleed! Oh wait, he resisted it, right. Of course he would. Oh yes, of course.
Uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
The suffering. I mean, he works well enough as a tank. And surprisingly enough, the game hasn't been tossing enough, like, or it hasn't been tossing up a shit ton of skeletons our way, even though we're in the ruins. Which is nice, but at the same time, it's really making a lot of my gear useless, so yay me.
A victory.
I get to
Perhaps a turning
spend time
point.
thinking about gear only for it to not do anything. I love it.
Destroyed. Remind yourself that overconfidence is
Yeah,
a
this should be
slow
good.
and insidious killer.
This should be fine, I think.
Glittering gold,
Gold.
trinkets and baubles,
No, the fuck
paid
is...
for in
The
blood.
others are gone. They were victims of a malevolent transformation. Their skills had rotted to soft? Wait, what? Their scales had rotted to soft. Wait, is this the journal of a fish? Like, this doesn't sound like something about... Recalling the horrific and unclean warmth of their bodies as I rinsed my talons. I nearly retched. Wait, yeah, this is like... This is not the journal of a human? What the fuck? I just realized that. Okay. Hey. Interesting. I always thought that the journals were all like, you know, just people's, like, the stories of people before they meet their eventual demise, but I guess I was wrong. Wait, he resisted the bleed? What the fuck? Alright, I didn't give him any... Even then, that was 80%. Okay. Okay. The game just does not like me, I suppose. That was a very spicy resist. Sure. Why not? Okay. All of that was very spicy. Well, that was a wasted turn. Run! Yes, hurt him more, please. His sole existence is just like... for suffering, just hurt him more. Wait, what? Oh, he pulled me forward. Okay. It's a shame you marked me. Now you can't hit me anymore. Step 3. Then we no, we should actually heal this time. Like, just smacking them every turn is fun, but I kinda actually need to heal. I have 4. Anyway, just use it. Smack them.
Eradicated.
I love it. The bounty hunters is so... They really designed him to be the true, like, human killer, didn't they?
Decimated.
Although I say that, and then the Grave Robber just does more damage than him without crit. Can you bleed it? 140 base. You know what? do this. Okay. Very spicy, I love it. The crits are getting more and more spicy as this game goes on.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There we go. All done. Explore 90%. Although we didn't get a single sculpt, which is kind of disappointing. I would have thought having her around would give a decent amount of like
Even
sculpt
the cold
chance, but
stone seems bent on preventing
not
passage.
really, I suppose. Nope. Wait, no, I shouldn't be aiming for him. I forgot about the banner. I can't hit the banner. Can't hit the banner. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be an annoying one, I really think. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. And he's gonna move back. No, but he's in slot 3, so there might be a chance. This is horrible. Like, this entire fucking... The addition of this banner unit to the game was just fucking horrible as well. Like, he should not have existed. Literally a plague on our existence. Healing? Of course. How foolish of me to assume that I could heal. Yeah, not having a dedicated tank is gonna bite me now, isn't it? It's gonna bite me. No! Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, can I? No! Stop it! Stop it, game! I need this. I need it! Come on. Nope. This... Okay. $47 dodge. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Never give up. Okay. So we just gotta take this very slowly, I suppose. Because this guy is just the worst fucking thing. It's like, he basically gives a permanent buff of 25% damage to the entire party. And the best part, right, is that he can actually resurrect dead enemies as well, which is just fucking wonderful. I love it. It's like if we did, as if they didn't make this painful enough.
As the enemy crumbles.
Before, they had to go and make it even worse. Because like, if you don't kill him first, it's just gonna resurrect everything else around you.
Continue
Okay.
the onslaught. Destroy.
Maybe we
them
have a chance.
all.
Like, the two biggest factors that would potentially kill us are dead. So maybe. Wait, do I not have? Oh, wait, I don't have the pick. I don't have the pick. But I need the pick. This might be a bit of a problem. My bones are aching, Annie. There's a storm coming.
Their
Oh, damn it.
formation is broken.
We did it.
Maintain the offensive.
At least it's going peaceful enough. I haven't seen the Shambler.
Foolish horrors.
I haven't seen the Collector
Brought low and driven into the mud.
so far. No, that in of itself is something worth celebrating.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
No. Okay, yeah, sure. Though, well, I have to say, no, initially I was intending to do a longer stream, mostly just so that I could swap between two games, potentially between the streams, but before I knew it, we're almost 5 hours into this again. It feels like nothing has changed. The only difference is that it's 1 hour
Wealth beyond
earlier,
measure.
so I might still have time for dinner after
Awarded
this.
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
It's like this game just ends up taking up so much time every single time I play it. I just end up like ending way too late to get dinner. I was on the verge of giving up on dinner completely and just like, you know what, I'll just stream for 6 hours instead of the usual. Why not? Only to like end up playing this game for almost the entire 6 hours at this point.
Press
Man.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
It really does. It really is quite a fun game, I have to say.
A decisive pummeling.
Well, I guess AU Senki will be just tomorrow though. I'll just
Seize
continue
this
for now.
momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Help. I don't know what to toss. Wait, no. This is the last room. We probably don't need the shovel anymore, right? Okay. I was right. Okay. Yay. Yay me. Yay me. Grab and... You know what? I mean, it's just a trap, right? But we can use it for stress relief, so... Yeah, we'll just let her play with the trap just so she can relieve some stress in the dungeon, right? And then we go back. Well, I hope you had your fun.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Hello? Open? Replace fear of mankind. Yeah, this is better. And virtue chance. Night blindness. Night blindness on a occultist sounds kind
Awash in blood and delusion.
of
He bears the
disappointing.
burden of 1,000
What are you?
lifetimes.
They're both 0. Yeah, but I have no space to occupy people at 0 at this point. We ain't about that anymore. Right, what do we got here? What? No, I don't want the DLC. I really love how this thing just like... It's so close to the stagecoach. As if they expect us to click on it on accident so they can spam us with like... constant harassments to like, hey, would you like to buy this? Come on, you know you want to buy this. Come on, just try it. You know you'll love it. It's like, no, I don't want a PvP, goddamn DLC. Game, stop it. Although I guess it was a free DLC. Wait, it is a free DLC, I just don't have it installed. So I don't know why I'm complaining about the free DLC at this point, but it kind of reminds me of the one guy in the comments of the DLC saying it wasn't worth any money, even though it was a free DLC. It's great. No, I feel like I'm doing exactly that right now. This? And you can dash, you can dash. Yeah, this works. We can both dash. Except, I'll give this to him. Although I have to say, and I say this every single time I bring him into any dungeon, but bringing him along is always fucking terrifying. Cause like, I can't. I really want to try for the achievement this time around, but at the same time, I have literally no one else that we could want to even bring into the ruins. It's a problem. Right, this, and you get the this gives speed. Yeah, you can lift that on her. You can have, what's good? This? No, wait. I could give him the melee thing. You have. Most of his skills are ranged, but if the repose thing continues to work out fine, then I guess we can continue with him having that, right? Wait, where's Junior's head? There it is. And give her. I wish this game really just had like a way to quick set up gear. Like I could just save like Vestal 1 and then I just click on a single button and it just pulls the gear from my inventory instead. Because it's like, it's not like I always want the same gear on the same unit. And even if I do, I'd have to like re-equip it every single time, which is a pain as well. So, no, I don't need that. Ah, fuck it. Never mind. 1, 2, 3. 21k. We just, no, repulse is maxed, okay. And then once we do this, we should reach the boss. For sure this time. Not maybe we'll reach the boss, no, we should. Right? Yeah, progress is 90%, so next one should be the boss. And then after that I'll have to start to worry about how to beat the boss. Three, two, bring one of this. Nah, that's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. Yeah, this is fine. It feels like it's been so long since the game has given us any short dungeons. It's just like my brain just does not process that we don't need as much stuff for short dungeons anymore.
Back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Of course. Of course. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Wait, no, he's actually not gonna go down.
A devastating blow.
Wait, no. Maybe. 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 Which has higher accuracy. Nope.
The light. The promise of safety.
Well, I guess that's fine. Wait, he buffs humans as well? Wait, what the fuck? That's a thing? Okay. Sure. Why not?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Stop. There we go. Though yeah, in the end it feels like AU Senki took a lot longer to clear as well. Same for this game. Initially I wanted to like leave Saturdays open for like random games in general.
Push on to the
And at some point I ended up just like playing this every single Saturday because like I really want to play this to the end of the game. It's like somewhere along the way just that hype just like arose within me and now it's just been there the entire way. Like, oh boy, I hope I can clear this. This is a problem. No, we're good, I think. Yeah. Once he's pushed to the front, he doesn't do the stupid goblet thing anymore, which is nice. Which is stun. No, stun. No, I should have stunned the sharpshooter instead. Come to think of it.
Destroyed.
Ooh. Yeah, I guess you can see now why people say that the Man at Arms is so good, because this is really spicy. Lunch? Yeah, okay. You did. Bye-bye.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Then, get him. You got her. There we go. Although, yeah,
Inspiration.
I guess it will probably be a lot longer before I end up playing something else on a Saturday. Although I should really eventually do that again sometime. Maybe I'll like, if I'm gonna like do like a longer stream on the weekends, maybe I could just like squeeze both this and AU Senki on one day. Maybe if I do that, I'll just like get a lot less stress from this game as well, which would be nice. Because like today's stream has been going pretty well, so it's like I have no complaints. But like when this game goes downhill, it just gets so bad. I just feel like just turning off the game and crying sometimes. But yeah, depending on the day, this game really feels very draining to like try to play and give commentary on, because like the amount of stress it gives at times is just like, yeah, they aren't the only ones getting stressed at the very least. They ain't the only ones. What's this? Wait, do I have no stealth? Anti-stealth? Oh, I do, but I didn't equip it. Great. Great. There we go.
Strike.
Then we hopefully get the second riposte up before he fires his shot. Alright, okay, that's great. If that's the case, we might actually be able to... Well, we won't kill him, but we might get him to 50% maybe.
A decisive.
It's kind of cool when you get like double repulse. Like, I don't know, just something about it. Just seeing one of them strike together, it just feels so much more interesting.
And power.
Because like most of the time in this game, it's like units are just hitting one-on-one, but like the repulse, multiple repulse triggering at once is the only time you get that like nice the whole frame of them attacking together.
No quarter.
I love it. It actually makes them look like they have teamwork between them.
On preventing passage.
which I think was a thing in the death, if according to the death like
Wealth
diaries
beyond
for
measure,
Darkest Dungeons 2, they were,
awarded to the
I remember
brave
seeing
and the
something about like
foolhardy alike.
them wanting to add like not just quirks for individual units, but like something like bonds between characters as well, so like characters can through the course of their adventures together like grow close together and things like that, you know, basically turning it into like a D&D party. It sounded quite interesting, although I still haven't, well, I mean, I'm probably not gonna get around to playing it till after I finish this game, but well, I mean, we have another 5 months, right, until it comes to Steam. I'm not gonna like play it on the Epic Store. I'm not gonna spend money there. You know, as it is, we are already saturated with enough like game platforms. Thank you very much. I don't need another one to keep track of my games on. No, bolster. Like, I don't know how Epic managed to get exclusive rights to the sequel, but god damn it.
Masterfully
Hey, that looks so cool. I mean, come on. It's the power of teamwork.
A
Ooh,
victory.
okay.
Perhaps the turning point.
Perhaps a turning point. Yeah, I can't do the deep rough voice right now. Me having this high pitched voice doesn't help with that. And my throat being dry as well doesn't either. Oh, hey, oh, you know, I never actually asked how to pronounce your name, to be honest, over the multiple times I've seen you. Oats? 2000? Would that be better? Oh yeah, it's probably money, isn't it? I can only imagine like them being like, hey, you know what? I see you're gonna make a second game. How about we give you lots of money? Then you give us exclusive rights. I can only imagine that conversation happening. I am become vengeance. I'm like, I don't know how many times I've seen this journal. I should really take it, just so that it never appears again. Just say, "Oh, okay." Yeah, I can imagine it's a mystery. It's like trying to speak like Eldritch, isn't it? At that point, to some extent. But okay, hey y'all. I think that would work better. Maybe. Hello there. Now you too can suffer with my high-pitched Asian voice. Oh, hello. Is there anything there? Although at least they did some. If
Finding the stuff is only the first
like
test.
Epic did pay them a lot of
Now it
money,
must be carried home.
at least it seems like they did put it in the right place. It wasn't like a Mount and Blade Bannerlord with the Turkish government giving them money and them spending like 5 fucking years not developing the game instead. That was a real like funny, to say the least.
In time, you will know the tragic
Ruins Advanced
extent
Mastery
of my
7. Okay, that's the
failings.
final boss then. Right. The Gibbering Prophet. Yeah, Prophet, then 2 more for... 1 more for Warren, 2 more for Wheel, and then I just have not touched the Cove at all. Which is fine. That means that we get more chance to put Pseudo into danger. Since the Plague Doctor actually does perform quite well in the Cove. Also, would you like a character in here, Al? You could just, if you have a preference for any character, I can just like put it on whichever. You could be a champion, which basically means that you get to be put in the highest amount of danger for the same pay as everyone else. It's a massive honor if you think about it. Ah, I don't have a crossbowman who can. A dartboard? Well, if you want a dartboard, I guess the Arbalest would work fine. She has a big dart. I just put the whole name. Ah, yeah. It really does, doesn't it? Like, but that's why everyone loves it. We love the stress and pain. No, we're all basically every play of this game is just this guy. Like, to summarize, they're just like, yes, punish me more. The only thing is who for the fourth unit? Who for the fourth? 35 to mark. She has the best. Like, you know what? This might be a bit above your pay grade, but we'll just put you in and see how it goes. I think that causes you to actually start with more stress as well, but we should be fine. I think. Yeah, you probably wouldn't die. We've got this too to protect, like the back line. The Prophet was human, I think. What was he again? Was he human? 25% damage in position 4. Yes, please. 15 accuracy, 8 crit versus mark. Debuff, move skill chance. We don't need that. Where is the human ring? You have 15 dodge, but dodge is kind of useless, so we'll just, on her at least. It will be fine, perhaps. Maybe. Possibly. Unless it turns out he's undead, in which case I just made a big oopsie, but... yeah, hopefully not. Like the Arbalest just jumping to the front is possibly the worst thing ever. Like, most of the parties I've been using thus far for the dungeon runs, it's like there are parties where it doesn't matter if somebody goes irrational, cause the entire party is typically designed. Yeah, it's tough. It's very tough because it's like Arbalests are hard to use in general, cause like the moment the party gets surprised, shit just goes like completely ballistic. It's wonderful. I love it. The pain is great. It's the reason why I only have 2 like Arbalests at levels 4 and 3. They are way harder to keep alive. And that's also the reason why there's like so many of these guys at like rank 6. Because they have a very good knack for not dying. Right, I think I have an item that gives more damage to mark, right? Ah, yeah, this Wolf's Tassel. I can't even pronounce that. Wait, who did I use for the previous run? Let me do Dismas and the Grave Robber you. I want that back. Thank you. And maybe this. Give you this. You might actually no. I should give him the. Where is it? You see, it's times like this I wish that they had, like, quicker way to set gear. Cause I just want my. Where is it? The fuck? Is it on you? No, it is. God damn it. I want that back. Thank you. Need that stun resist. Dodge and this. We can remove. Do you need that much protect? Or maybe not this. We'll give you the funny flag. This is fine. This is fine. This is funny but fine. Minus 50% healing skills. Yeah, the Arbalest is always confusing because like the skill set is great for doing damage, but they just have a bit of a problem like doing anything if they are not like at the back. Like, yeah, like getting surprised with one of these Avalors is quite horrible. But if you're dealing with something that doesn't move as much, it ends up being slightly better, although not really. Like, wait, no, not, wait, what? Yeah, this is fine. Was the gear I wanted to upgrade, I think. Yeah, I wanted to give him this. Gear-wise, we're fine. Let's do the boss. 8, 4, 6. I don't think we need anti-venom, but I'll just bring it along. This game leaves me so paranoid nowadays. Like, if I actually do like get paranoia in real life, it's probably a result of playing this game too much. Like, there's something about it.
Finally,
It just
to his uncommon corporeal
keeps my brain
resilience,
in this
I
constant
lured him
state of
to the
paranoia.
ring.
Like, something bad is definitely gonna
There,
happen. There's no way
I
things
showed
could go
him
this
the
good. Like,
thing and detailed
with
the
this
full
game,
extent
it
of
just
my
feels like that all the
plans.
time.
Triumphantly, I watched as he tore his eyes from their sockets and ran shrieking into the shadows, wailing maniacally that the end
And the
was upon us
DLCs
all.
don't really help with that either. Although there was one DLC that I actually don't have and want to try. The Color of Madness looks kind of nice.
The echoes of his
Like, it
mindless
has that
tittering
real like
reverberate
eldritch,
maddeningly.
like Lovecraftian feel to it, but I think it came out around the time that I had already rage quit from this game, so never got around to play. Oh god, playing it. Oh god, this is actually a horrible map. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The boss has to be here then. Okay. Yeah, it's probably here. I have no reason to believe otherwise. Although I do think I've been wrong about that before. Like, was it this boss? I remember, like, being wrong about it and having to walk all the way back across to the other end of the map. I think it was this actually. I don't feel good about this anymore. I really don't know if I made the wrong choice here. At this point. It was 10 damage. But it's fine. I just need to get rid of him first. If anything. Really fucking broken damage. Stop it. No! It's already at, yeah, it's almost at, like, almost half HP at this point. Fucking ridiculous. God damn it. Why? Whoever designed the bone barrel really needs a very stern talking to, because like this ain't it. This is not how you design gameplay.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh yeah, this party should work for the Prophet, I think. I know it works for the lower difficulties, but I have never played the Prophet at a high difficulty, so we are gonna find out. The furthest I got, I think, was the Necromancer Lord. But in comparison to the Necromancer Lord, the Prophet is a lot more specific in the type of team comps you want, so I don't know how this is gonna go. It's those heals. I'm pretty sure with how big the range on his heal is now, that is just fucking horrible RNG, isn't it? 0 to 22, okay. Cool. If we assume that it's like an equal distribution for what number he hits, that's just great to know that the game has just been like messing with me the entire time. Plus 33% healing received. He shoots, yeah,
The
okay.
wounds of war can be healed,
Finally!
never hidden.
We actually got good healing from that. Oh wait. He did that before?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Man, this game really does take me back though.
The ground
Although it
quakes.
has been a while since aside from the fact that it's been a while since I last played it, so
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
it brings back all the memories of the horror I went through back then as
These
well.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I still remember when this game first came out, it was like heralded. It's like one of those like the worst possible, like most difficult games out there. And it was just like all you had. The entire internet was just like full of
The way is
rich,
lit.
like
The path
rich
is
compilations
clear.
with this game.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, yeah, you get to see the DLC monsters then. With the fucking horrible fly sounds. Like, I really hate the sound of like bugs in general.
Well struck.
And having those mosquitoes around in this game is just the worst possible thing. It's even worse than like the swines at like pitch black. Because like when the warrens go to pitch black, we hear the pigs like squealing. It's horrible, but it kind of adds to the horror of the area, so I'm quite fine with it. But with these enemies, it's just like a no. You fuck off now, please. I don't want it. Whatever it is you're selling, I don't want it. You?
Ooh. Sedated.
Okay. That's not good at all. These two can't be stunned. I can't reach him.
Diminished.
Oh, I don't get a turn. Yeah. And first from this monster. You gotta keep that stress level still. Die already. Come on. Nazeda. Stop it, game. The run only just started. Don't do this to me. Oh god.
Ears. Blurred vision.
Yes, that's 5
The
turns.
end
Okay.
approaches.
I just love the RNG in
Slowly.
this.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Maybe this was where the Hearthstone developers got the idea to make their game as RNG as possible
Continually
from, huh?
onslaught. Destroy.
I mean, it kind of makes sense when you think about it. Like, the whole design concept was to make a game that was, well, at least for Hearthstone, not so much for this game. Like, the design concept was to make a game that was meant to be very good for streaming, since that would make it like more likely to get big if more people are streaming it. And what better way to do that than to make a game that's completely reliant on RNG, right? Like, what could be better? It's like, thanks to the RNG in this game, you do get like pretty horrible moments, as well as pretty like interesting ones as well. Not like that, but like actually properly interesting ones. Like the miraculous wins that you would usually not expect as well, things like that. I think that was a big part of the design concept, if I remember right. Because it's like as horrible as it feels, like 90% of the time when shit like this happens. It's like the one round or one dungeon run where you happen to like get 3 virtues for like no reason at all, other than pure RNG, just feels so good as well.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now
And
it
it
must be
feels
carried
like-
home.
Do I want this? Yeah, sure. Like it would be quite, you know, good for a video. Those kind of miracle RNG things. Christ. I feel like spiders and the maggots have a very high chance of like getting surprised. And now I am surprised as well. What the fuck is all of this missing? Oh god. Okay,
As the light gains purchase,
65.
spirits are lifted.
No, that's the wrong skill.
Purpose is made clear.
Uh-oh. I think they did bonus damage to Mark, didn't they? Oh wait, did he mark me again? I mean, sure. Yes. Get your sticky stuff all over him.
Eradicated.
There's a lot of sticky stuff for him. Wait. 47, 6, 36. A heal of 11 versus a heal of potentially 14. Post. Yeah.
This expedition at least
How much
promises
further is it?
success.
Okay, so I kind of want to use the 4 food, but at the same time I might be wrong. And the boss might not actually be here, which is actually terrifying me right now. I don't want to walk all the way back. I feel like that's like a
paid for in blood.
pretty big punishment if anything, but we will have to see, I guess. Can't hit him.
A devastating blow.
I really hate stealth though. It's such a horrible mechanic. Like, if I hit the guy who's in stealth, shouldn't he just be stealth? He shouldn't just stay like stealth like that. No, please, I really don't wanna. No. Oh no, no. Raising all the death flags, ain't I? No, please. I don't want it. Yeah, all the death flags are slowly getting raised, one by one. You might as well just raise the rest, right? And just go like, oh yeah, when this battle's over, I'll go back to see my wife and kids. Remember, John, remember. Never forget about me when we go into the battle. It's okay, Mary. I'll be back right after this. Can I? Oh, I can't hit him now, but... You know, uh-oh, that's a lot, yeah. Okay. Get rid of him. Do this. No! That's okay, you know. We can just stick them into every single enemy that we've killed along the way as well. Go into the corpses of the people who are probably gonna die along the way as well. Although I'm just hoping that no one actually dies.
And driven into the mud.
It's like losing people at the start of the game is already painful enough. Losing people after they get the like champion is just like the worst possible feeling. I guess I don't want that much money, do I? I just take this. I kind of want to upgrade the districts instead. Can I get a scout? Can they please scout? I don't want to like walk all the way here. Because there's already like 3 battles here. If the boss is here, I'm gonna use up the camp buffs before I get to the boss. If I don't get a scout here. Please? Okay, it's the boss, thank god. Oh, okay. 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 Oh, thank God. I'm pretty sure it's random because like I remember walking the entire way around like for one of these bosses at a lower difficulty. So
Circling
at
the
this point,
dark,
I don't even trust my
the
own
battle
judgment
may
anymore.
yet be won.
Usually I'll just assume it's the furthest room, but I have been wrong enough to like not want to assume anymore. I guess we can gamble on the ambush, why not? Yeah, sure, ambush me all you want, why not? I guess I'll just do this. And we just pray for no ambush. Nope.
Terrors may
Here they come.
indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Well, it's a good thing that the... okay, that wasn't too bad. I was actually more terrified that she would get pushed even further front than there, but there is fine. Although I guess I jinxed it with the hotspot ambushes in the end, huh? Because like, if one flag does not get triggered, the next one has to. It's not possible for two flags to go untriggered in a row. That would be unlikely for this game. So, yeah, that one's dead.
Singular strike.
And he's stealth, so now I can't do anything, right? Yes, this like, I mean, look at it. It's such a horrible mechanic. I can't do anything. I can't even hit him. He's stealth, so I can't do anything but heal and like rotate my party until he stealths. Even though I've already hit him before. Like, game, please. I don't understand. Like, it's such a weird thing, the way stealth works. Right, I mean like compared to most other games, it works in a very different way. Which, yeah, sure, being different is fine and all, but
slow and insidious killer.
not when you're gonna torture me like this. Then it's not fine. We have 4 spades. I should.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Can I remove this? Oh, minus 3 speed for 3 battles. 2 speed for 3 battles. Yeah, it's fine if she gets it, right? That's a 20%. That's a lot of buffs. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. 20, yeah, if she hits the guy, it's gonna be a wall of hurt for him. Sure. Now we just need to see if I die in one hit.
There, behind the pews, spouting his
Wait, does he get 2 moves?
drivel.
Oh no, he gets 2 moves now. Okay. Scooby Snack. Then we just like. Yeah, then you mark him. And then we'll test out the damage of the Arbalest when it happens. Eye on you. Oh no. Oh god. Uh oh. That's not good though. 2 more rounds of dodge. What's your... Oh, me 2 more rounds of mark. 40... What's your... Hello? Can I click on him? 40... It might be... No, we'll do this. We'll take the hit for him, why not? How much damage?
Impressive.
Yeah, I guess. It's good, but kind of disappointing at the same time.
A brilliant confluence of
Scooby
skill
Snack
and
is, yeah, it's
purpose.
fine. Yeah, the amount of damage they're doing on crit is like the amount of damage I would expect the Highwayman to do on a normal hit. If they were to have this level of buffs. But yeah, this is the only reason why I would bring an Arbalest for this boss. Cause like he doesn't do anything. It literally just sits there. which is very convenient because it makes him one of the easiest bosses in the
life,
game.
his claims to recognition were dubious at best. In death, they are ridiculous. Seize
Toss
this
this,
momentum.
toss this, toss this.
Push on to
Let
the
me go back.
task's end.
Wait, what? Oh, right. I'm not walking all the way back across just to get more loot. I'm good, thank you. Oh, this is actually good. What the fuck? 15 act, 3 speed, minus 15 stress in position 4. This is literally made just for the Arbalest, isn't it? Like, I don't see any other class actually being able to use it effectively.
In time, you will
Again?
know the tragic extent of my failings.
But the apparent value of the thing concealed amidst its putrid onlookers wonder if a track to its perch might... If a track to its perch might not be in order. Is that like saying why not do this? Plus 15 stress, plus 7% crit, plus 33% disease resist if torch below. Is this even good? I don't know about that. Like, this ain't it, Chief. I don't know if this is actually good. Well, that said though, I guess we could do the battle, why not? Who do I bring? People with bleed are good for him. From our last battle, which almost went pretty badly, we know that bleed works well, but it is a beast, so we bring the doggo. He is fine. I'm tempted to bring... no, but I need him alive, is the thing. But the riposte is very tempting. Like, I want to bring him just for this, and because he has a bleed, but at the same time, if he actually dies here, I don't know if I'm gonna actually like just restart the entire game, because I really do want that achievement. We'll give it a try. He's best possible candidate is the thing, but unless I bring the Jester, but that would be kind of weird. Could I? Yeah, I could. If I like do this instead, I build him purely to be used in this battle. No, we don't need inspiring tune, we just do this. Yeah, if I do this, I could technically bring him, but the battle only lasts for 4 turns. So it's like, it's like he doesn't have much time to stack either, I guess. Whereas this guy is just like deals a shit ton of damage in exchange for having like no useful like skills outside of dealing damage. He's like the closest this game has to an actual DPS. Okay, let me get this. Let me get Death's Law resist. Let me just get the head. Yeah, we're gonna give her some head, yeah? Haha! I made it funny. This is for marked. Marked against this guy is kinda useless. We'll give you this. We'll give him the I have no beast ring, do I? No, I do. Okay. There's this area torch? I don't even remember if it torches, but okay. Because it's like for vanilla, every map effectively uses the torch system, but for as you get into the yeah, you wouldn't imagine how long it took to like stockpile all of this. Like it's just a matter of me like intentionally picking certain ones. Yes, it's all very shiny. If you see this though, go for this. Like this is actually good shit. Like the Bloodthirst ring, it just reduces food consumed, which means you can save money. And also it reduces most of your food consumption requirements in general. And also gives you 10% max HP. It's all shiny. Although most of it is garbage, it's still shiny garbage. I'm just thinking of what to use. Although quite a bit of it is DLC related, I think. Like the ancestor ones, I think are endgame, but you'll see it soon, and then you'll see how much of a suffering it is. How much suffering it brings trying to get this goddamn stuff. What do I give him? Do I have anything good to give him? This is just 5 act. Like, bleed resist. No, bleed. Maybe bleed. Like, why not? Or this? No, I don't want to give him too much stress items, cause like this battle puts a lot of stress on them, I think. And I kind of want him to actually be able to bleed. The trinkets are great, although like, yeah, I think this yellow border ones are purely from the DLC. Yes, I would like to proceed maybe. Although it's like the only trinkets I would say are very important is you already have this, which is fine. If you want the less stressful version of this, you get this, which is uncommon. And this. And these two are the only ones that I really look out for. Then these sun cloaks and basically anything with sun in the name works well for bosses. If like me, you're a pussy and you don't want to like fight bosses with no light, it actually works quite well because it basically gives you a buff above like 70% light, 75%. But yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag as well. This should be fine. We don't need keys, we'll bring this and this, and I'll bring 2 of these because I'm really very paranoid with this fight. Like, the Shrieker is just fucking horrible. Although the Shrieker likes the shinies as well. If you lose enough like trinkets, I think you actually get a battle with it. Although I don't know if that is DLC content or not. Which is great, you know. It just comes out at like champion difficulty, and I had it pop up in the game pretty early on. I had no idea what it was. It was a big funny, but a very horrible funny as well. Yeah, this should be fine. We just need to kill him in 4 turns, which we should be on track to do. There we go. Although I have to say, you did get some pretty impressive. When you got the what's it called? Junior's head. That was actually a pretty nice drop, I have to say. Like, it is legit one of the few like actually useful like head drops in my opinion. The other 2 are fine, but they are easier to substitute than this one. Am I gonna get blighted? I'm gonna get blighted. Nope. Okay. 6:45. Do I risk it? I don't want to use this so soon, but I'll use it. Why not? I'm too afraid that she might actually die. All it takes is a peck on the wrong person and it's like, it's over. Although I think it's over now. Yeah, it's over. Okay.
The slow death.
I guess I wasted the block then.
Unforgiving.
But it's worthless, I get nothing good. Like, this trinket is worthless to me, I think. Or maybe not, I just see a disease here now, so I could be very wrong. It was 33% disease resist. Yeah, but disease resist is useless. Game. It's a useless stat. Like, I don't want it.
My obsession caused this great foulness.
It's like the Crimson
and it is
Curse in and
shameful
of
that I
itself
must
is
rely
already the
upon
best
you to set it
disease
right.
resist in the game. Like this disease is the best disease resist in the game. Once you get this, you can't get anything else essentially. So it's like, yeah, you're done. You don't need disease resist anymore. If you need to like touch anything that has like disease risk, you just get that person to touch it instead. They become like a literal like human sanitizer, just touching everything and not getting infected. Mercurial, minus 5% the fear of mankind. What else is there? We could do the Cove. Oh, I actually want that. Yes, let's go for let's do the. Oh, this is champion as well. Man, I was hoping to like drag Pseudo along, but like that might actually kill him. Like, I think he starts with a major. He will just start with a major debuff. If I drag him into the Cove like this. Ah, but the ring is very tempting. This is actually very tempting, god damn it. Although it's like, I think this might be one. Ah, but it's a long dungeon as well. The Cove is like the worst possible place for me to try a long dungeon on. This is the problem right now. This is probably the one place that I actually have a very real chance of dying. Like full party wipe levels of dying. Wait, what the fuck? You hit 6. I could have sworn she was like level resolve level 4. Oh, that's actually impressive. What the fuck? Both long? Maybe. Sure? Maybe? Why not? Oh wait, I sent this mask to the thing. These two will work fine, but I'm gonna run out of money, aren't I? Okay, no, never mind. We'll do a medium one. That is redundant. Fresh air in the tunnels. Medium dungeon. We can try this. One, two, like this. Although it might not be a bright idea to bring a plague doctor to the Warrens to begin with. Well, what's the worst that could happen, right? We should be overall fine. And use this chance to level up Renault as well. Do I actually want to do that? If I level up Renault, I would have less tanks to bring along in the future. I'll put you there. We'll put him here. Oh no, he isn't like upgraded at all. Okay, wait. Help. This may go south. We'll see as it progresses. And we'll just try to keep you alive as well. I don't think I need anything in particular high priority enough to want to get anyone killed right now. Animalistic shrines range attacks. But I don't like those kind of missions. They're just downright horrible. We'll bring you. You have the funny pick skill. Pick, pick. And yeah, I guess. Okay, I am ready. I'm ready. It's hopefully gonna be a decent fun time, maybe. Where's the wait, where's my? Where is the boots? Oh, there it is. Like, yeah, the only problem I have with this game at this point is really the fact that I have to scroll this much to do anything. I really wish... I mean, it could have been done a lot better, but they just didn't. Which is annoying. That's plus 25% stress. You know what? No, but we don't really need that, right? We can just use the lower tier one. I am restless. Soon, my friend, we will kill them all. Hopefully. Warrens is eldritch and human? Indeed you are, considering how late it is, right? You are restless. Soon you shall have all of their heads. And stress. They are probably eldritch, I might be wrong, but we'll bring the cross. The Holy Lens. Getting a safe down. No, let's not do that. Give him more HP, why not? It's a short dungeon. It should not go too horribly, I would think. We need more blight. Heal, I don't so much of this. It's short, which means that we could gamble on not needing torches. It feels like it's been so long since I actually entered a dungeon without torches. Typically at the start of the game I would do that a lot, but
now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Usually at some point I just give up on that because the damage the enemies start to deal makes it kind of unviable. Oh no, I forgot to bring blood. She might actually die. Oh no, wait. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that she had the curse. Oh god, no. No. This might actually be a problem. Like, I don't want to actually lose the Vestal, so...
As the light gains purchase,
if she actually starts to waste away and I can't find more blood, I might just like leave this dungeon.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is
like
taken.
I probably have lost more Vestals in a single round. As many Vestals in a single round as you might have lost Arbalest, to be honest. Like, I don't know why I feel very cursed when it comes to like Vestals recently. Like, to this point in the game, I think I only have one Vestal level 6, and that's not for a lack of trying either. They just seem to die for some reason. Very quickly, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Are often low on supplies.
But the rest of the party will survive. And then when everybody's afflicted, everybody hits the Vestal instead. And then she dies. It's a very big funny for a little while, and then it's just like, oh, you are restless. Well, it's a good thing the Plague Doctor has bleed as well. put her in the wrong slot actually. I shouldn't have put her here. Although this is actually it's just a bad party for the Grave Robber, now that I think about it. Like, I can't put her in a good position in general. Unless I do this. Maybe? This might be the best way. I don't know. Although it's a little late at this point to try to shift her around, so I guess we could still like use her gimmick from here. I just like rotating that skill, although it's kind of hard to use depending on the situation. It's fine. It's just a little blood.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
I really do love the narration though. It's truly a wonderful thing. Okay, that's not good at all. Maybe there. Yeah, that should be good. Like, I don't know. I think someone mentioned before who the narrator is, but like, I don't know who he is. He does a very fine job.
Blow.
Oh god. Okay, we should still be good for a little while longer. How is he dodging that much with 20 dodge? I don't understand. It's actually amazing. No. Oh no, she's wasting. She is wasting. Okay. Do I leave? I feel like she actually has a very real chance of dying.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
We'll see what drops, I guess. If we don't get a single blood drop by like here by the next battle, I'll just leave the dungeon. Well, she's actually gonna die from this.
Unforeseen.
No, please.
Unforgiving.
Oh god. Okay. This is one. Yeah, it's a DLC thing. It's just that it has been so long since I last had to deal with the curse that right now I'm just like, fuck. Okay, yeah, we can do this. Maybe? Maybe. Wait, let me... No, we do this. Then she can jump like this. You'll be safe at the back, being able to throw bombs. She can heal from the second spot, so overall this party should work functionally well enough. 30 plus 20, 50, 70%. Yeah, this should be fine.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh no, no. This battle might save us. If not, the next battle might save us. If neither of the battles saves us, she's in a pretty rough pickle. Oh, I do love the I really do like the DLC itself as well. Like, it's a very horribly stressful DLC. Like everything else in the game, of course, but like the DLC is stressful, but it actually is quite interesting as well. Like that, just like that. Damn it. Oh. Everyone's getting cursed bit by bit. Then soon the fanatic will be back out, and then I have to do. Then I'll be forced to do the DLC again. If there's one thing I hate about it, right after, like, just going like, yeah, I love the DLC, and the next second it's like, yeah, I hate the DLC at the same time. It's like, one thing I hate about it is just that like eventually you get forced to some extent to do the DLC content. Because like, you just reach this point where the game harasses you so horribly that you just give up and just go like, yeah, I guess I'll do it. Uh-oh.
Seize this
Uh-oh.
momentum.
Oh, no,
Push
no,
on
we
to the
might have one more
task's
chance.
end. Dazed,
Curse?
reeling, about
Yes,
to
more
break.
curse. Why not? Why not? No fucking no. Curse? Oh, I guess you get to stay safe. Oh, you resisted it. Let's. What's his disease? Resist is 50%. Oh, okay, that was actually impressive then. Impressive. Oh, fast. Or expire. Roll? And miss. At least he gets the mark. At least that even when that skill misses, it does something. It's a nice consolation. Okay, this can be used regardless of where I am, so I do this. You get pushed up by 1. Let's... It should give chance to... I guess not. I was gonna say that gives you a chance to use Incision, but... There's always next turn, right? Oi.
A momentary abatement.
There's always next turn. Get that stress relief in.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oh yeah, Bolster is quite a good skill as well, if you happen to have like the a spare skill slot for it. At this point I just remove his basic attack and I just give him Bolster instead.
Eradicated.
It basically just... It's nothing impressive, but it gets the job done pretty decently because like... It just gives the entire party like minus 15% stress damage for this specific battle. Which does not sound like a lot, but that plus the dodge is quite spicy in keeping the party alive, since it really does reduce the amount of stress gain you get in general. Like this does 3 instead of like, I think it used to do like what, 6 to 10? Depending on the light level.
As the fiend falls,
Quite
a faint hope blossoms.
a big drop when you stack it with everything else as well. I was like right now they're just at like 15%, which adds up over time. He's stunned, everyone's stunned. I'm really hoping she doesn't waste away and die in the middle of the battle.
Can be healed,
It's the worst possible thing that can happen right
never
now.
hidden.
Like, just as we reach the last enemy, she just like, oh, guess I'll die. Thanks for not giving me the blood. Yeah, this should hopefully be... I'm just holding my breath every time her turn comes around and just... It's just like, nope. Please don't.
Continue the
Blood?
onslaught.
No blood. Okay, yeah, I guess we come back there.
Them all.
This is not gonna work out.
Ignorance of your enemy and of yourself.
It might seem like
invariably
we were in a
lead to
perfectly
defeat,
fine situation, but the thing is that
interest,
that disease,
and obsession.
you basically
Mile
need this
markers
item.
on my
You
road
need
to
this item
damnation.
to like stop them from dying. If they don't have it, they'll just die. Like eventually. Yeah, their stats will just get worse and worse, and they'll just waste and die. Which is great, you know. Or what else? It's like there's no better way to make the player suffer, right? Just adding stuff like that to make people suffer more. You go there. You go. Oh wait, what? Where can you go? Oh, gambler. It will appear you're a gambler now. So you get to play you get to go. Waste your time gachaing away in the inn. Why not? Recovery charm. What's this? This looks cool. 30% trap disarm chance. You see, the thing about trap disarm chance, it sounds like that's a very big number, but I'm pretty sure that at this point in the game, like most of them, like when they are within the dungeon, their trap disarm just goes to like 130%. So it's a literal useless charm at that point. Like 50% base, resolve level plus 40%, trap disarm chance 130%, and it's like, yeah. So what's even the point in the thing? It literally does nothing at that point. Okay, we need a plague doctor. I really want a plague doctor to do this. Oh shit, it's already 8 PM. Not so much for that. I guess we'll do this. I'll do this last dungeon and I'll head off as well then. Wait, no, I want to do this one, right? For this. Okay, yeah. I'll do this and then I'll head off. It's about as late as I usually end up playing when I forget the time. Like this? This is kinda eh. This is fine, I guess. Where's Dismas? Dismas is missing. He's spending way more time in the church than he should be. What happened to him? Dismas? You should only be spending a single week in there, Dismas. Oh wait, no, he went right. Sorry, I forgot. This is a different treatment. He's just so fucked at this point that he needs multiple treatments. I forgot. Okay, yeah, we'll go with this party then. It is unfortunate, but it will have to do. There we go. Where is the finger? 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 Oh wait, this is the wrong character, right? You get this. And this. None of them are cursed, so that's fine. I don't need the blood. Yeah, I don't need the blood. Okay, that's good. Having to keep track of that is really very annoying. Versus mark. Can I mark? You can't mark. Only he can mark. So it's kind of redundant. It's unholy. Versus Eldritch is what I need. I don't have any more anti-Eldritch though. What else? Let me get this. Why not? Let me just get a common item. Sell this. I need money. Or I don't want to bring the AG skill, even though I feel like it will probably be useful. Bring 4 torches. That should be enough. Ninja? No, we need lettuce. Herbs. I don't know what to bring. It feels like there's a lot of stuff I probably should bring, but I'm broke now. Again.
The flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils.
Oh no.
Let us claim this place.
I should have looked at the quest description before I entered. I should have looked. I hate this quest.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it
Like
must
this
be
style
carried
of
home.
quest, I don't understand. Like, it's so horrible. Like, oh, you gotta activate 3 protective wards. Where are the protective wards, you ask? Well, we don't know. You're gonna have to find out yourself. Great. Great. Just great. Yay. Hunting every single hallway just to find the item. I love it. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's new. Squiffy Ghost. Am I missing something? Oh, what does Squiffy mean? I have never seen that word in my life. Squiffy? It's not a SpongeBob reference or something, is it? I like how dirty he looks sitting on the thing though. It's like he's barely even touching the violin. No, I repulsed? No, I do this because they have stress damage. I really hate stress in this game though. It's like, it's the one like constant that never goes away. Like no matter how high your HP gets, your stress remains the same. So you'll just forever suffer from this stat being like unchanging for as long as you play. It's great.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Wait, who's guarding? Oh, he's guarding. Pool. No, it's stun him. Right, like that. I love it. You know, it's just great. It's like there's no way to buff stress relief or like stress resistance in this game. It feels like at least. Because like, you're just gonna have to suffer from this being the one true constant in the game.
Decimated.
Okay, sure. That helps. Oh, I guess I really should have brought the tinctures, goddammit. Yeah, if I knew this guy existed, I would have brought the tinctures. Oh no. Hello? Unholy. Ah, the bastards. They actually put an unholy enemy in the cove. That's just great. Like, I was not expecting that at all. Props to them then.
Give them no quarter.
Like, legit, an unholy enemy in this area is just a big... Like, fuck you after all this time. Like, I never actually bothered to get like anti-undead gear, cause like...
A devastating blow.
Undead in this game typically has always been like just ruins and nowhere else. And the bosses are some of the easier ones in the game, so it's like I've never paid too much attention to it. Then here's this guy. Just there to like rest the fuck out of us. Cause you're 50% protect. Stop it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yes, please scout further. Yes. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping that we wouldn't actually have to go there.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
But no, the scouting just was there to remind me all the more that I did need to go there. Great. Crit mod +1. Crit mod plus 10%. Crit? Nope.
Inspiration
And
and improvement.
Inspiration. And improvement. Spoiled. Fine. No. No? Okay. Okay. Yeah, eventually we're just gonna get forced into doing the courtyard again. Although I do love this curse as well. Like, everything about the design of this game feels like it's really meant to play on the whole risk and reward thing. Because like this curse, it's quite horrible in general. But if you time it right, you can actually gain quite a big like damage buff, as well as overall stat buff from it. Which it's really very hard to time. Like I still can't do it right either. But like if you manage to get this at the right time, or if you manage to get the right type of buff at the right time, it's actually very intimidating to get. To come against, because like I think it gives like 20% damage bonus or something. It gives funny big number basically, which is pretty RNG as well. And we didn't get any blood, so that's a problem. I forgot she's still in a horrible position. I should have moved her. Eldritch and Unholy.
How quickly the tide turns.
It's something that's Eldritch already not Unholy though. They gotta like double down on it, don't they? Death. Nope. 17? 17 damage, what the fuck? No, please! Please, no! They do so much damage, it's actually quite ridiculous. Although I guess it's just her HP being low as well. Because like the Eldritch Crucifix like cuts her HP by quite a big number. No, I don't get to stall if we do. Yeah, no stalling for me then.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
No stalling. No stall for you. And we go on and on. Through the fire and the flames. Well, I guess in this case, it probably just through the stress and the heart attacks we carry on, right? Oh, there's actually a battle here. Yay, no! Oh god, no! 18. It's actually a horribly big number. Okay, torch. I don't think I can clear this. The damage they're doing is actually terrifying me right now. And this is why I hate the cold. No, we do this. Hope is horrible.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, he's in range, kinda. Although I can't hit him because like, except with riposte. Yeah. Because stealth is a horrible system. We'll just get ready, we just prep to burst him instead. Okay, yeah, okay. Not good. Not good at all. Holy shit, that was almost all of his HP. Okay, that looks so... It looks so minute, like, it looks like it's just barely doing anything at all. It's not a small amount by any measure, but it just looks small because of the,
Eradicated.
how big his HP bar is. Like 24 is just like, oh look, you healed like less than half of your HP.
Obliterated.
Okay. You're getting some good crits as well. Okay, what can you do? The problem with the man-at-arms now is I gave him like no offensive skills at all. He's just here to buff, stun and riposte. And aside from that, he can't do anything else. Which is a very big problem. But like, I can't find a better way to fit all the skills I want on him. Like, I really want his basic attack as well, but if I give him that, I can't fit the funny. Oh no, it's a free hit. It's technically a basic attack, right? What did I get?
Be wary.
I don't want Onyx. I want this.
Triumphant pride precipitates
Actually, no, I want the
a
Onyx.
dizzying fall.
Let's take my gold. Yay! Inventory space. See, this is why I hate this mission. Like, you need to use this item to like trigger the 3 protective wards, but that means that you start the stage with 3 less inventory space. And if your RNG is really very shit, and you get like the quest location at the very end of the map, you will end the quest with 1 empty inventory space instead. Which means less money. And that's a no-no. We are here to make as much money as we can off of these people. How could they do this to us? Give me the battle. Have at jeez. 8. Okay, yeah, that's actually not good. But that is. Ooh, okay, sure. Uh-oh. They do so much, like fucking stress damage as well. This entire fucking DLC is just... This DLC as well, it's just... great, you know. Just great. Well, one thing I do like as well is like, whenever the Vestal misses her attack, you get the funny like her light beam sound effects get all like warped in a way that actually just sounds quite hilarious. Like the stun just goes like wow, instead of the typical like bell chime, it just gets distorted in a way that I just like, you just like that like. I don't know why, something about hearing the sounds when her attacks work. They are pretty entertaining. Because like most characters you just hear the sound of them hitting air with a weapon, so you just hear a woof. But for hers you just get like distorted chimes.
This expedition at least
Which is so weird,
success.
I do kind of appreciate it. I guess there will probably be no like blight enemies here. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm not wrong. The map is long, we can't... I'll take the invitation, why not? I still need those for now. Since I haven't reached the point in the game where I have an excess of invitations yet.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Will this be good or bad? Let's see. Wolf Tactician, what about you? What do you have? Your skills are useless, you touch it. Oh, Beast Slayer. Oh hey, that's actually good compared to Backtracker. I mean, Backtracker is just like... It feels like a complete meme of a skill, like I don't know why that's in the game. But this one I can get behind. Okay, you? Uh-oh. Their damage, it does not make sense. No, that's half of her HP right there. Or more than half actually. But on an unrelated note though. It's like I was actually considering doing more like IRL streams for some of those like anime events just to, since there were actually people who were kind of interested in like the kind of events in Japan, but like feels like a lot of those events are kind of very hard to wanna go to and film, because like most of them feel like they would probably get me banned off of Twitch just for even trying. Okay. That was a nice pushback actually. Like Anime Japan, that one kind of worked because like it's a corporate event and corporate people don't like doing things that could lose them money. So like, oh, okay, I think we still have that. So it's like most of the stuff there is still like pretty geared towards like a global market. But like a lot of the smaller events, it's just like, are you gonna beat me again? Okay, that's not. But yeah, it's like a lot of those events are just a little family unfriendly, I guess would be the word for it. As much as I would like to like film those, it's like the amount of smart at those events, it's like it's gonna probably get me banned off of Twitch instantly if I do. Like the whole thing is like, it's gonna be like trying to play AU Senki but worse. Since like at least with AU Senki I can be like, yeah, this game was made for the PS3, but even though it's the original game was an R-rated game, at least this version should be safe. And the gameplay is decent enough to play as a game.
Unbalanced.
Oh god, it's 5 turns when that happens now. Do I have Mark? I don't have Mark. Second! I guess I'll see. There were some other events I kind of had in mind as well.
The bigger the beast, the greater
But
the glory.
I guess it'll probably just end up being me playing hot potato with, or like chicken with the R18 stuff in the event itself. So if I get banned off of Twitch, I called it first. Armored maggot. Is that even a maggot? That's a snail, isn't it? Like, help, death, pain. We should be. I don't even want to say we will be fine anymore. It's like every time I say that, something just goes completely off the rails at times.
Masterfully
Okay.
executed.
This thing has 10 HP. I think I can still one-shot it with her. I think if her damage range is correct, it should be like 10 to 19. Yeah, she can still one-shot it.
Another abomination cleansed from our
The
lands.
pick attack is kind of convenient because it's like the one attack in this game, or one of the few attacks that is armor piercing, which I think was a mechanic they added later in the game as well. It didn't used to exist in base vanilla. I mean, back when the game was in beta. Was it beta? No, like even when I first played the game, that stat did not exist. It was one of those things that confused me greatly because like, it's a very helpful ability, But it's like you just come back to the game and you're just like, well, what the fuck is this? This never existed before. Actually not good actually this situation. Maybe I could stun? Yeah, this is a guaranteed stun. Then she'll hit this. 50 damage base. It's so fast. Like her damage scaling is really just so wonderful. The doggo does like that much damage when this human? No, it's not. The doggo does that much damage when critting. She does that base. Like it's fucking ridiculous. I love
The
it.
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Like, I didn't know she was this great until like I started this playthrough again. I was like, I used to treat her as like a spare blight character. Like the Plague Doctor is like top cat OP blight man, then she will be like supportive blight character. That's how I used to use
and
her.
driven into the mud.
And then now I realize that no, she's actually really good for like DPS as well. Oh, found it.
And now, the darkness
Like she and the
holds dominion.
Highwayman,
Black as
their
death.
damage is really very ridiculously good. The only difference is that they have different levels of utility, I guess. The Highwayman has no utility, but in terms of
Huddled together,
rearranging your
furtive and
party, he works
vulnerable.
pretty well.
Rats in a maze.
What can I do? Do I have any anti... No, I don't have anything to prevent nighttime ambush. Okay, we'll take this for the damage. One companion, that's kinda useless, but I don't think I have anything better to use. If religious, if not religious, none of them are religious, I would think. You get it then. Love box. Minus 15% stress for battles. Kraken. Yeah, Kraken, why not? I'm gonna just pilfer. An additional shovel!
The match
No
is
ambush.
struck. A blazing star is born.
Do we get blood? We might get blood from this. Of all the first moves they could make, like... that was such a big move. 33% attack. That will not save you. I have pickaxe. Oh. Okay. Let's save then. I wish there were more characters with like armor piercing, although I guess that would take away from her skill's uniqueness. I think she's the only character in vanilla to have like a armor piercing skill. Because like most characters typically rely on blight or bleed to get around protection. But she's the one character with like, nope, I just hit them with pickaxe. Oh no, I hate that skill. Oh god.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Okay. Once more into the fray. Just 3 rounds for 3 turns. I guess it's time for me to just order dinner and give up on eating outside today.
A
Oh, a crit.
decisive pummeling.
Yes. Of course. Please. Please. I just don't want anyone else to get cursed at this point. It's like, the more people get cursed, the higher the chance I'll meet the fanatic. The higher that chance, the less chance I can actually like do content at the pace I want to. Like right now I can just be like, oh, I feel like doing boss, let me do boss. No! No! Uh-oh. Okay. You'll be
The
fine.
walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
The shadows whisper. Oh, no, now I actually need this.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, we just ditch the shovel, why not? We're already done with the quest. If we come across anything, I'll just ditch the shovel. I mean, I'll just end the quest. Hello there. I see you have a battle for me. Go back. It's speed. Uh-oh. Why is their damage so high? No, please. Be efficient. Keyword slash and spear fission. Oh, spear fission is the one that does less damage. I understand. Oh wait, no, this is gonna push him to 4th. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Do I want to? One round. So the moment I use this, it's gone. Man. Okay, sure. It's a bit of a waste, but he just completely like bumped. He just completely blocked off my only chance of hitting this guy. Fun? Fun. Hello, hello. Oh. Yeah, having no attack on him at all is kind of underwhelming at times like this. Like he just becomes incapable of doing a lot. Although being able to repulse like stress attacks is quite nice. Oh. Yeah, this is the one where it's like he goes into this phase where his stats go to shit. And you feed him the blood, and suddenly he has like huge buffs. Huge buffs. Which is great, except for the fact that like can't really do much else. Like it's like there's so much. While he does get buffed a lot during this specific phase, it's like at every other phase he's just in a worse off spot, which makes it kind of underwhelming. Uh-oh. Really? Yeah. Yeah, sure. 25, 60. Can't hit. This can't hit. Okay. Oh, you bitch. No, that's a once per battle skill as well. You wasted my buff. Okay, yes, everything is going to shit now. She wasted it. All that setup, all that skill just got wasted like that.
Precision and power.
If I had the highwayman, maybe I could have made it easier, but not this battle, sadly. I can ignore him and snap him. A pick is the only thing that can do anything to him, so... Okay. You can protect him. Okay. I guess he really doesn't want it. More pick.
A momentary abatement.
This will not stun. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure there was like a 25% chance to stun, but okay. Yes, please. If the stun will hit,
clearly
I will not
in
complain.
view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Secret door! Secret door! Yeah, I guess we'll just take that and head back then. I don't think I have enough slots left to like carry more stuff, and I don't have a key either. Yeah, the inventory is almost full. Let's go back. We are done. But the curse is back, bit by bit. Custom press if torch above 75. Okay, that's a no-no. Nope. Not on my watch.
The waters subside. The advantage is ours.
Where is it? Get rid of it. See, I should stop here, and then now the boss is here. It's like... I'll leave the boss for the first thing next stream, I guess. Actually getting way late right now. Yeah, it's almost 9 PM. I should really go and like actually get something to eat before everywhere is closed. So, I guess I'll end it here for today. We will try to... Actually, yeah, you know what? We'll grab you and go on the boss rush on the boss run the next time around. Just in time. And cure that restlessness one way or another. But yeah, that's gonna be all for today, I guess. I shall go and grab something to eat. Tomorrow is AU Senki, which is, I guess, Saturday. Your time, Sunday my time. So if anyone's interested, feel free to drop by. You can see me like suffer and make no progress in the game as usual. Although it is quite a wonderful game, in a sense. Okay. Yeah, I should probably look at this next time around. 4% crit. Nope. I'll look at it the next time. Right, that's all for today. I'm gonna go and head for dinner now then. Hope you all have a great day. Take care and enjoy your night or morning or anything in between, depending on how late it is there at this point. And I'll see you all next time. Cheers, take care and goodbye. Bye bye.